Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Ah, where's my model? There it is. Okay. It would not be one of my streams without a little bit of scuff, let's be honest.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
But welcome back to the stream, everybody. We're gonna do some Genshin Impact today. I never changed the game. I never changed the game on Twitch. You know what? It's fine. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. It's fine. It's just a little bit of scuff. So we're going to start out, we're going to do some of the dailies to start out with, get some more primos, and then I think we'll see about possibly doing some Sumeru story and exploration. I have started the story. I've done a little bit of it. I haven't done all that much, though. Just because of time constraints, mostly. I was gonna come home and just relax and play it yesterday. And then I kind of slept 18 hours. So that didn't work out, obviously. But, yeah. Oh, why the escort quest, though? So yeah, we're gonna start out with dailies. Gonna get those done. We're gonna do some Sumeru stuff. We're gonna do some Tighnari pulls. We're gonna see exactly how far we can get with that. I'd really like to get a Tighnari. I'd really like to get a Tighnari. Is he going to be a standard banner character? Yes, but I want to get him. We know my luck with the standard banner. I still don't have a Diluc or a Chi-Chi. If I'm going to be getting something that I want, if I'm going to be trying for, if I want a character, I have to pull them while they have their own banner. That is just my luck. That is just how it goes. It kind of just is what it is.
Let me read you a verse. Body and mind.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try to hit this really quick. Juggle this bitch. Goodbye. I kind of just want this purple ore. Thank you. Bruh.
Rain outlines your fate.
Could you not? Please and thank you. I just wanted the purple ore, man. I just wanted the purple ore. And I am thinking, if I do pull a Tighnari today, I'm like 56 pulls into pity. If I do pull a Tighnari, I think I'm going to use whatever primos I have left on the weapon banner and actually try to pull his weapon. I only have like 14 pulls on the weapon banner right now, simply because I don't generally pull on it. But, man, I kind of actually really do want a signature weapon. I don't have any 5-star bows yet, and Tighnari's a character I actually really want to use. I actually really want to use him. I love him so much. He's so cute. So I am going to be trying to do that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But this also has to be, I can't fail 50-50. And therein lies the, struggle. I can't fail 50-50. Dear Lord, if I fail 50-50, please just give me a fucking Diluc. Please. Please, if I get a Diluc, I won't be mad. Hell, if I get a Chi-Chi, I won't be that upset. Just give me something I don't fucking have. Don't give me another Jean. Don't give me another Jean. Or fucking, ka-ching. Which I'm doing the polls on stream, so you know that's exactly what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get another Jean, or I'm gonna get another ka-ching. That's just, I'm not... I jinxed it by doing it on stream, honestly. I'm not gonna get it. But you know, at least I'm aware of the fact that I jinxed it. It's fine. It's fine.
Power that ended Haishan. By royal decree. Ring cutter.
Right now I'm gonna do some punchy things with this team because this team comp is fun as hell. Goodbye. This team comp is ridiculously fun. The only thing that sucks about it is that I don't have any kind of healing. If I had a Kuki, I actually would probably replace Beta with Kuki. In all honesty. I probably would just replace Beta with Kuki. But, sadly, I don't have a Kuki. I'm also really hoping to pull some more Collays on the Beta, because I think I already have whatever the other 2 4-stars on there are. I'm pretty sure they're already C6, so I'm really, really hoping to pull some more Collays, because Collay's fucking adorable. I hope you're ready to hear me absolutely fangirl over my love of Collay here, because I really do love her. I have loved her since the manga, so I have loved her for a very long time. Goodbye. And everything's dead. Easy peasy. Okay. So let's go turn in our commissions. I'm also going to be doing a whole lot of bosses today, because I do need to do that. I do need to do bosses. I'm going to be trying to get the artifact dungeon unlocked. That's kind of one of the current goals, is to get the artifact dungeon unlocked. So we'll see how it goes.
Thank you for
We'll see how it goes.
Ad Astra.
You'll see I have, like, almost nothing sent out right now because I'm trying to get some of the Sumeru things, because why the hell not, you know? So, we have done that. We have done our dailies. We have some more primos. Let's go do... I'm gonna go to the Saren Teapot real quick. I'm gonna look at the salesman and see if there's anything good there. I also might try to get some more pulls off of the Battle Pass, because I honestly haven't done that much in Genshin this week. I've been playing too much Rune Factory 5. Rune Factory 5 has been too much of an addiction. So let's see. Anything good? Ooh, another spin crystal. Yes, please and thank you. Hi, Sarah. Bye, Sarah. I've kind of logged in and done some of my dailies, but that's about it. Yesterday, I came home and kind of passed out. What is this? Confirmed? When did they add this? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna need to go get ore soon. Realm Depot? Okay, first of all, transient resin, please and thank you. I need all of these, because I have actually been using a ton of these recently. Furnishings? Furnishing blueprints? Anything new here? Anything new from Sumeru here? Let's scroll down and find out. It's not looking like it. No. Oh, yeah, we've got some, like, Sumeru type things here. Umbrella of Calm. Oh, I already have some of those. Well, I'll buy some of those just because I can. And plus, I actually am still, like, getting stuff. Let's see. Oh! Yes, please. Good morning, Shadower55. Oh, thank you for the Prime giving. You gave away 5 subs and you weren't even subs? Oh my god.
If you ever
Thank you. Hi. Hope you're doing well this morning. Wait, where's my notifications and why are they not going off? Hello? You alright, Twitch? There it is! What the heck? I was waiting on that to go off. Ace, what do you want? Doing well? Good! Good to hear. I just woke up from a 18-hour nap, so I'm doing great. It was not supposed to be 18 hours. It turned out to be 18 hours anyways. That was very, very, very much unintentional. Give me all these Valberries. Thank you very much. And I'll plant some of these because I can. There we go. Get some of the new stuff. Get some of the new stuff built up. Battle Pass level 3. I'll take it. Quests and bounties. Another realm. Trounced domains. False opponents. Okay. I also had a thought, so we're gonna go back to our little abode over here. Back to our little abode over here. Wait, what does it say? Maximum realm bounty and realm currency. Oh yeah, I guess I should collect my friendship EXP and stuff, huh? I haven't been doing that. I've been pretty bad about that.
This realm is...
Let's do it. No friendship level ups? That's fine. I really hope they raise the realm level again at some point. That would be really nice.
If you ever...
Yes. If you ever have any questions. I need to get the battle pass again too. Because I need to get the bow from the weapon. So I definitely will need to buy this at some point. What furniture does it have? Oh, that's cute! Oh, it's a little lamp. I wonder when we're gonna get a Sumeru lamp thing. Or Sumeru, teapot design. Because I'm excited to decorate things. I need to continue decorating my teapot here. But you know, they really need to up the limit of furnishings that you can place. Please, Genshin, I'm begging you. The furniture placement limit, kinda BS. A little bit BS. Please. Please. I do actually need to, let's see. Shop, I need... Was it here that it was? Did I buy it? Or was it a start? No? Where did I get it from? I swear it was a Paimon's bargain site. I swear it was. Wasn't
There's
it?
something in the air. Something that tells me a new case.
Yeah, this. I need the Dust of Azeroth. There we go. That's what I needed. Because I want to get one of these. Here we go. There we go. So I can level Kole. Let's level Kole up. That's level 20. So that way we can figure out whatever boss she needs. Because I don't know what boss she needs.
Does this mean I'm making progress?
Yes, it means you're making progress, honey. Let's... Majestic Hook Beak. So you need the beak. Okay. Oh, hey! Free standard banner pull. Let's do our single pull here. Might as well. I'm not gonna get anything. Oh, it's a 4-star! It's a weapon. It's nothing. Okay. Gotcha! Yes, we're gonna be doing some gacha pulls today. I'm looking forward to doing the gacha pulls. Let's see. If I do my... Hold on. If I do... this. If I do you... Can only be used in character preview. Attributes. No, it doesn't tell me what boss he needs. Sad! Dang it. He probably needs the other one, though. He might need the flower. What does Dendro main character need? Because I have her at Dendro right now. Yes, I have her as Dendro right now. What do you need to level up? Well, I guess it doesn't. It doesn't matter! Dang it! It's the main character. I've already got her fully leveled and she has her own level up things. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Plants in your fields awaiting harvest. Wait, I harvested everything. What do you mean? Did I not harvest one thing? Let's see. I didn't. There we go. Morning, Arctic Mouse. How you doing? It is indeed morning. It is weird streaming right now. Ah, thank you for the head pat. Okay, let's start going into some of my friends' worlds and seeing if I can buy any of their stuff. Feel free to add me as friends if you play on Genshin, by the way. I will. I don't care. I'm okay with it. Okay, well, that request was apparently denied. Oh, well. Tired AF? Yeah, I feel that. Dude, I came home from... So, Okay. I have to walk all the way over there? Never played, afraid I'll end up wailing. Yeah, I have wailed. I can't say anything. Okay, I'm not walking all the way over there, dude. Come on now. I'll visit this person's teapot. I have wailed. I can't say anything. I have most definitely wailed. I have most definitely wailed. I love this game though. I usually don't wail. I've gotten a lot better about keeping my urges to wail to a minimum. I've gotten a lot better about it. I've gotten a lot better about not wailing in this game. Let's see. Where's your teapot? Where's your teapot salesman? All the way over here? All the way over here. Okay. Well, at least I can go here and then go across. I'll spend more and then I'll definitely get the... Yeah, it's... Yeah. And people say that the pity system in Genshin is bullshit. And, you know, after seeing Tower of Fantasies, like, yeah, it kind of is. But it's not as bad as a lot of other gachas I've seen out there. Looking at you, Fate Grand Order, with zero pity system. But it does kind of suck. I really wish after a certain point you could just be like, hey, you know, here's a thing, like, after you fail 50-50, here's a token to get a, here's a token to get a standard banner 5-star of your choice. Like, I really wish that was a thing at this point, because, like, I still don't have a Diluc or a Chi-Chi, and I've played this game since it came out. And those are standard characters. I still don't have them. And it is very, very frustrating not having them. Because everyone was like, oh, I'm so sick of losing my 50-50 to them. And it's like, dude, I have a C5 kitchen and a C4 Gene. Actually, it might be a C5 Gene at this point. But you get what I'm saying. No. Oh my gosh. Nobody's... Oh, I can go to... Yeah, there we go. Go to this person's. Which will be over here, because they only have one area unlocked, because they stopped playing. Because this was my alt account, because I used to play 2 Genshin accounts. I used to be so addicted to this game. And now I'm just like, meh. Screw it, I'll buy the green. Whatever. I just want the battle pass thing. Because it's free stuff. Ley lines... Cook. I can cook 20 dishes. Let's go to Sumeru. As you can see, I've discovered a decent bit of Sumeru here. I have unlocked Sumeru City. I'm gonna go find a place to cook around here. I kind of have a tendency to completely ignore the main story and just explore, and then eventually go back and do the main story. So I've done a little bit of the main story. I haven't done much. Favorite Genshin character? Oh, shut up, Paimon. My favorite Genshin character. Okay. So, okay. So my favorite Genshin character kind of changes and kind of depends. So we'll do this a different way. So favorite design, favorite one to play, and favorite personality are kind of all different. Oh, this is where I'm gonna get the requests from. Okay, nice. So today's the reset day for Battle Pass stuff too. Today's reset day. Ooh, I haven't collected these before. Nice. So I have almost every character. There are a few characters that I do not have because I have skipped. I actually do not have the Raiden Shogun. I have skipped the Raiden Shogun entirely. I have skipped Yae Miko. I finally got Kazuha. So let me see. I think there's a thing here where I can show off the characters. Yeah, character archive. Here we go. So I skipped Shenhua. I don't have Yae Miko. I don't have Tighnari yet but I will have him, I swear to God. I don't have Kuki, who is the only 4-star that I don't have. I'll get her eventually. But I just didn't pull on the Ito banner, because I already have C2 Ito, so... I don't have Raiden, I don't have Eula, and I don't have Diluc or Chi-Chi yet as the standard banner characters. Now, favorite character as far as, like, playstyle, using them, things like that. So, favorite design goes to Kokomi. I love Kokomi. Kokomi is fucking gorgeous. She's a good healer. And you know what? She got a lot of power with the release of Sumeru and Dendro, which is good. Everyone's left on Kokomi. Everyone said to skip Kokomi because she's trash. And you know what? Fuck those people. Kokomi's cute as hell. I love Kokomi. Kokomi's my favorite character design-wise. Playing my favorite character? Kazuha. Kazuha is easily my favorite character to actually use. I want to use him in, like, every team comp ever, and it's sad that I can't. But I love using him. I actually got his C1, so I can use, after I use his burst, I can use his skill again. And it's just vacuum, burst, vacuum. And it's so fun. It's so much fun to use. I love it so much. Favorite character personality is really hard because it keeps changing with the release of new characters. But honestly, the one that never gets old is Ito. Ito's personality never gets old. Bumper! I hear you. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, fat cat. Hi, big boy. Do you just want some love? You just want some love. Yeah. Big old fat cat. Big old fat cat you are. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I had to stop for the cat. Rosaria, when I played, she does so much burst damage. Oh, yeah. Ito, I actually barely use. I thought I would use him a lot more, but I had some struggles with building him and getting his artifact set. But, man, Ito's personality just never gets old, and every questline he's in ends up being hilarious because of him. Ito will never get old to me. I love Ito. I love Ito. Ito's personality is just so much fun. I love that pop cat. That's awesome. Ito's personality is just really fun. This is currently one of my favorite team comps because Heizo is literally just punch. So Heizo is actually our first male catalyst user in the game ever. And he basically, he pretty much just released with the last patch. But he punches. You never see him pull out his weapon, he punches. And that's his thing. It's fun. It's really fun. I love it. I love it so much. The magic of fist. The magic of fist. That's absolutely right. I love that. The magic of fist. Oh, there's a restaurant. My cooking thing's gotta be down here. I play too many RPGs to enjoy just one. Exactly. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I play, like, I like RPGs. I think RPGs are fun. Ooh, spin disc. Mine. That's a fun thing about the Radiant spin discs, too. You can find them in the world. You don't just have to buy them. Wait. This is the Sumeru cooking pot? Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Let's see here. Do I have anything that I can make that I still need to get? I need fish. Figures. I could buy some fish, but I'm lazy. Ah, yes, butter. Thank you. I needed butter. I needed butter. I was gonna make something, and I don't remember what it was, but I needed butter for something. I needed butter for something. What was it? I was gonna make something. What was I gonna make? Oh, I was gonna make the, where is it? The, okay, I do need to make some of these. So, auto cook. Make as many of these as I can make. Because I love those. I was gonna make the... I remember what it was. I just can't think of it right off the top of my... This. Yes, I was gonna make this. Okay, nobody with a chance to make a special dish. Because I need more healing items. So, we're just gonna make the max amount of this. There we go. And we got a few bonus ones. Take my thing there. Ley lines. I actually do need to do ley lines. Okay, so let's go to Liwe. And let's do some more ley lines. Because I'm going to need money. I don't know. How am I doing on leveling things? I am going to need money. But how am I doing on leveling books? Let's go to Traveler here. Because I... Not great. Okay, I actually need leveling books. Let's do some leveling book ones. Where is... Okay, I don't have access to where that is yet. I could do that. That's fine. How am I doing on money? How am I doing on Mora here? Not great. I have 1.8 mil. Okay, I need both. Well, it's a good thing I have a lot of, like, pent up stuff. Saved up stuff. Because I'm gonna need leveling books. I'm going to need money. What do we have here?
Eyes on me! By royal decree... Let me leave you a verse. Know my soul.
Goodbye. As you can see, I kind of just murder everything. I kind of just murder everything. Meow. Hey, Thumper. Why are you meowing? What do you want? I fed you. I don't know what the fat cat wants. It just keeps yelling at me. What do we have here?
Odds reveal. Power that ended height.
I am a murder bunny in this game, yes. Goodbye. I didn't even have to break his shield. He just died. I have a lot of condensed resin right now, too. I'll probably condense... So I'll probably spend my condensed resin, condense my resin again, and then go do some EXP ley lines. I think that's what I'll do. I have plenty of time to worry about leveling those characters, but, you know...
Eyes on me! By royal decree... Let me leave you a verse.
25k crit, thank you very much. Goodbye. Everything just dies. Things just die in your presence? Yes. I have played this game for 2 years. If things didn't just die in my presence, honestly, I'd be a little bit concerned. Because I played this game for 2 years, and I have basically not taken any breaks. Which is a little bit surprising even to me.
Know my sword. Odds reveal.
Because I take breaks from games all the time. Yeah, I played this game basically since it came out with no breaks. I took like a little bit of a break with short ones. My breaks and quote-unquote breaks in this game are basically like I log in and just do my my dailies and log off. Because the dailies take like 5 minutes in this game. Outside of like spending my spending resin, like my breaks are basically just I don't spend my resin, or I might or may not log in for a couple of days, and that's like the breaks that I take. But, I mean, I did the same thing with Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm just now taking a break after almost non-stop playing for like a year and a half, so...
To ashes.
Oh, you are so gonna die. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is that all my condensed resin? Let's see, is that all my condensed resin? Or do I still have one more? No, that's all my condensed resin. Okay, cool. So, I have a lot of, I have a lot of the, what is it called? The fragile resin, which is a free 60 resin, which is basically the stamina system in this game is resin. And resin takes forever to regen in this game, which is both a blessing and a curse. Because you need resin for everything. So... there we go, I spent my resin for the day. And now let's go do some, let's go do some EXP ley lines here. We'll spend our last 4 on EXP ley lines, and then we'll go do some Sumeru things. Probably continue the story, because I know why Cole was upset. Oh.
Outsmarted.
Nobody saw that. There was a ledge there. Nobody saw that. That was a...
Body and mind.
He didn't die. I don't know what you're talking about. See? He's perfectly healthy. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's fine. There was no death. Nobody saw that. Yes, there's fall damage in this game. Killed me in more games than anything else. Gravity! Gravity and I don't agree, both IRL and in games. I have a very bad tendency of tripping over my own feet. Official's going to be come in handy so much in this one.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm just gonna use Official to kill everything, screw it. Oh, until you show up. Goodbye. Oh, hey, the wings are back. Cool. And over here. Okay. Hi, so far away, though. Less gravity problem? Yeah, it's less gravity problems. Let's go. I wish that was how it worked. I really do. God, if I could have less issues with gravity, that would be phenomenal. But I already know what team I want to use with my Tighnari. I already know exactly what I want to do with him. I just need to get him and use him. Be able to use him. I may or may not have wailed, but that's okay. I'm gonna get him at C0. I'm not gonna worry about getting his constellations, since he's going to be added to the standard banner after his regular banner run. I just don't trust that I'll actually be able to get him after his standard banner run. Because of my luck with standard banner characters. Like, my luck with standard banner characters is so bad, I actually want to pull on the standard banner. Where did he go? No, like, literally, where is he? Is he? Did he fall all the way down here? He did! Oh my god. He literally fell all the way down here.
Fracture.
Streamer luck will apply? I usually have the opposite, though. So, here's to hoping. Wait, I haven't gotten this yet. Hold on a second.
Bring it on.
Hold on a second. I haven't gotten this yet. I played this game for so long, and I haven't gotten this? Hold on a second.
The more
What?
the merrier. First round's on me.
You know what? Awesome. That's more primos. That's more pulls. Let's go. How have I not gotten that yet? What? the heck? You know, 2 years later, I still find this stuff.
To ashes!
No, don't you dare fall down.
Rain cutter!
And I fell down instead. Well, this is not a good showcase for how I usually play the game.
Rain outlines your fate.
The wrong test subject.
Hey, get over here so I can hit you. You know what? I'll just send Fischl after your ass. Goodbye. There we go. That was horrible. That was like literally the worst location for this leyline blossom. Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to me? I mean, at least I found something I hadn't found before. I didn't expect that. I did not expect to find a chest there, of all things. Alright. What do we have here?
Odd reveal! Shadow Raven! Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul!
Get over here. That is my one problem with Hazo. And with this team. Hazo just kind of displaces everything.
Power that ended Haishan! Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Goodbye. Hazo displaces everything. Instead of vacuuming it in like a typical anime character. Okay, is that all of it or do I have one more? I have one more to spend. Okay, cool. May as well just go out there. I hope streamer luck will apply, but I usually have the opposite of streamer luck. I'm really, really hoping that if I do fail 50-50, because I do have a high chance of failing 50-50, I do have a high track record of it, that I at least get a standard banner character that I don't have. If I get a Diluc, I will be ecstatic.
By royal decree,
If I get a Chi-Chi, I won't be, like, happy, but you know what, honestly, I'd be kind of happy to have a Chi-Chi. I would love to have a Chi-Chi.
Bring it on! Keep moving!
to ashes!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Because I don't have her yet, and honestly, she's fucking adorable. And then all I would need is the new, like, short character they're releasing, the new tiny character they're releasing in Sumeru, and I could make my full, like, baby character team. Oh, really? I'm happy to have Chi-Chi. She's adorable. I don't have her yet! I don't have Chi-Chi or Diluc. Pain. Pain. Okay. Sumeru. Let's go. Oh, this is the artifact dungeon? Well, I know what I need to do. I need to go unlock the artifact dungeon. Of course. But I have so much of the fragile resin, and I'm going to be getting... I want the, whoa, what is this? What is this? Some of these seemingly masterless nurseries may be found within the forest of Sumeru. Follow the glowing spirits that float over these nurseries and traverse each field without interruption or repetition, and perhaps something good will happen. In truth, it isn't good to step on fields, but your footsteps seem to be able to awaken the life of this plot of land. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to start over because I messed up. Okay, okay, I see. Also, the fact that Dendro Trailer is actually considered good is pretty awesome. all the flowers.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Oh, how pretty. Okay, I need to keep going east. I need to keep going this way. Ooh, I see a chest. It's in the direction I need to go. Give me that Sumeru rose, please. And the Sumeru rose. Oh, I see a thing over there. Also, there's things on the walls that, regen your, stamina here when you're climbing really, really high walls. Thank you, Sumeru. Where was that in Leeway when I really needed it? And in Inazuma when I really needed it? Because I really needed it then. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Sumeru is really fun, though. But a reason to level the Traveler and use and build the Traveler is something that I've really wanted for a long time. So I'm really, really happy to hear about that. There we go. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm very curious about it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm really, really curious to know what it entails. Okay, where is this? Over this way. It's this way. So. Oh, is it in here, maybe? Where is... There it is. This is what I need. There it is! Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Follow the blue Sealy. Give me the wheat potatoes, please. There we go. So yeah, me doing exploration, by the way, is basically, squirrel mode activate. I go full squirrel mode. Honestly, no regrets.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate
Oh,
land?
shush, official. Yeah, see those glowing things there? Those restore your stamina. Those glowing things up on the wall. Breath of the Wildy. Say, a lot of people said that this is a Breath of the Wild cone. It copies Breath of the Wild. It's Breath of the Wild with gacha, with gacha elements and waifus and blah, 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 blah. Honestly, it's not that Breath of the Wildy. It's honestly not. Oh yeah, and the enemies take fall damage too, by the way. Just as a fun fact. Yeah, the enemies also take fall damage.
I'm liking the look of this.
Teachings of Praxis. I imagine that is talent level up material. Oh, yep, that's what I figured it was. That is what I figured it was. Sunday's also one of the best days to do farming things in this game. So if you're wanting to farm stuff, Sunday is one of the better days to do it, because Sunday you can farm for everything. So normally things are gated by days. So like you can only farm talent materials on certain days. So like I'll show you with like well, I can't show you with his. Can I show you with... Yes. So like these here, his talent books, can only be farmed on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. And these are from the weekly bosses, so you can only fight these once a week. Now, Sunday, you can farm all of these. Every talent level up map can be farmed on Saturday. Or on Sunday, excuse me. Every talent level up map can be farmed on Sunday. I've been that way already, I think. So it is very nice that that is something that you can do. Give me this. I need these lettuces. I'm pretty sure I need these lotuses for Tighnari. So I'm gonna get these.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! By royal decree!
Farming, feed me your weekend? Yeah, essentially. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? There's an arrow here. What is this arrow? What is this arrow? Okay, I'm going in this direction. What is over here? There's nothing over here. What does the arrow mean? I know I need to hit this with Dendro, though. Hold on.
I'll ensure you're safe.
I love Kole so much. I don't know what this is supposed to be. And these fungi here, these star shrooms, actually could already be farmed before Sumeru ever even released. Which is awesome. I love that. Oh. Oh yeah, did I already do this? No, I didn't do this one already. Okay. Well, hello. Can I drop down in here? The hole's big enough. No, I can't.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Happy to oblige. Oz, reveal thyself.
Fracture!
Honestly, the domains don't take very long, and you have to continuously go in and out. It's kind of annoying. But it is kind of nice. But you won't even spend a whole day farming. It's not like some RPGs where you can literally just farm for hours on end. I think I need to activate the thing here. Let's see. Can I activate anything to open these doors? I don't think I can. Because I did one of these previously. And you'll notice one of the issues I have with this team that I'm using right now, currently, I don't have any healers in this team. There we go. I need to activate the event, I figured. Okay, let's activate the event here.
Sounds good to me.
Rain outlines your fate. By royal decree.
So this team that I'm running right now is what is known as a taser team.
That's close enough.
Bring it on! That close! Yeah.
Because you're just electrocharging everything. So it's electro and hydro is considered electrocharged. Sort of a stun lock. Kind of. Some enemies are affected by it, some are not.
Shadow Raven, let night witness the power of Gurwa.
Elemental rather than stun. Yes. So, with Dendro, one of the teams that I'm going to be... The team that I'm going to be using is Kokomi and Fischl. Kokomi, Fischl, Kazuha. And with those teams, it's called a... Oh god, what did they call it? Quicken... Hyper Quicken, I think it was? Because Dendro has different reactions also. How do I get in here? How do I get in here? Hold on a second. Let's just set myself on fire. That's fine. There's gotta be a hole in the building or something. I don't think I saw a hole in the roof anywhere. Haha! There it is. What?
New punch.
So like you can see here, it's called Quicken. And then when you use this,
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you
Hyper Balloon. That's what it's called. Hyper Quicken. Here we go. Use the keys, and then we go. Gotta head out. Keep it tab for support. Have a wonderful stream, and I had Pat from me to you. Oh, thank you, Arctic. Have a nice day. Good morning to you. All right, and now we just kill a bunch of enemies.
That's close enough.
New punch.
So I'm kind of handicapping myself a little bit by keeping Cole in my party because she's not built, she's not leveled. I don't know if you saw, but she's literally level 10. She was doing 11 damage to these guys because they're all level 90. Wait, they're level 90. We have level 90 enemies in the game now. Holy crap. We didn't have that previously.
No, my sword.
We didn't have that even in Inazuma. These are level 90. I just realized that. I was talking to one of my buddies who was playing Genshin, and they were worried about level 90 enemies because they're so locked right now by their world level and stuff. And that is a big problem with the game, is how many things are gated behind world level. There we go, nice. I want to level Cole, but I'm gonna level Tighnari first. The current plan is to level Tighnari first. I wish I knew what boss he needed. World level? Yeah, so you see here, you have different world levels. I'm world level 8. So your worldly level is gated behind your adventure rank. And your adventure rank is gated behind things like finding chests, completing domains. You get adventure rank level from doing everything. I'm only adventure rank 59, and there are already people who are adventure rank 60. So your world level increases by 1 every 5 adventure rank levels from level 20 onwards. But you also need to complete ascension quests at 25, 35, 45, and 50 to increase your world level. But any extra adventure rank EXP you earn will be converted to Mora. So you can decrease your world level, which will lower the level of the ley line blossoms and things like that. But you also kind of gimp yourself a little bit because it lowers your world boss level and things like that. So you're kind of just gimping yourself by doing that. Ooh, ooh. Cave? Cave! Gonda Hill. Cave. What is this? Oh! But it's nice to keep a Dendro character in your party, because you can activate Dendro things. You need a Dendro character to activate certain things in the world. Yeah, because Bloom. Bloom is nice. Which is why I've already decided on my team for Tighnari. It's called Hyper Bloom. It's Kazuha, to kind of keep everything together and vacuum them in. These restore your stamina, which is nice. Yes. Okay, let's see. What do they want us to do here? What do they want us to do? I see some stuff here. There's some stuff. There's a boss underneath here. There's something there. Some kind of mushroom, but I don't know how to collect it. Let's see. And these are like the electro things. There. Okay, so that's our way out. What does it do if I hit this? I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it again. Come on. I just need to hit this thing. Come on. There we go. I am not good at aim. It's also not easy to aim on a controller. Ooh. Out of range. I think the fern was taking it. Yeah.
Shadow Raven, let night.
Where'd the other enemy go? They're down somewhere. Where are they? Oh, they can fly, that's right. Goodbye. So what did that... That didn't do anything, except it just gave me an enemy to fight. Okay, let's see here. I need to figure out how to... I don't understand how to put this back together here. I don't know what I need to do, because this is a dendro thingamajig. But how do I get it back together? Do I need to hit it with something? What if I hit it with Hydro? Does Hydro do anything? No. Does Electro do anything? No. Okay. So what do I hit it with here, then?
I summon thee.
Dang it, Oz. Okay, is there anything up here? I don't know how to get those together. Oh, they aren't immune to Hydro damage. Okay. Goodbye. Now, where is the thing for this? Where's the thing for this? Where are they? Sumeru is also interesting because you can get some different things for killing enemies while they're under different elemental effects. So, you can get different things for killing them while they're under the effect of, I think it was, Pyro, Electro, and Hydro, if I remember correctly. Okay, where is the thing for this? No, I already hit that one. I already hit that one in the middle. I need to hit that with a dendro thingamajiggy. If I go up here. Is there anything up here? It doesn't look like it. It's down to Dendrocules, but I don't remember what it's called. Is it up here? No. Where is it? I know what I need. I know what it looks like. I don't know where it is. Elemental sight is not helping. Figures. Okay. Let's see here. Keep looking around the cave. Because there's gotta be something... There's something I'm missing, and I just don't know what it is yet. What is that over there? I just don't know what it is I'm missing yet. Okay. What is this down here? Let's find out what this is over here. Because this has got to be something. This has got to be something. What? Ow! It hurts is what it is. Ow! Okay. Jeez. Rude. Can I hit you with Dendro? Does that do anything? No? I think I need some more world knowledge before I can do anything about this. Can I hit this with Dendro? No, it doesn't do anything. Can I hit this with Hydro? No. Electro? No. I think I need some more world knowledge. So I'm gonna put a thing here. I love how you can make markings on the map. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go continue the story because I think I need some more world exploration knowledge that I don't have yet. Oh, I have a scratch on my arm and it's itching and it's driving me nuts. Gugh. Alright, let's go see Tighnari and Kole. Also, the amount of Genshin content creators who are calling him Tighnari is driving me up the wall. Just random thought.
It's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Also, if there's anything off with the audio balancing, please let me know, because how it sounds to me is apparently sounds different to everyone else.
Huh? Tighnari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
Thank you. It is Tighnari. Tighnari. God.
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh, Kale. Oh.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Paimon.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now.
Oh,
Must have been
Kale.
refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
So, Kale is a character that has been around for a very long time. Kale was actually a character that we have known about since before Genshin Impact actually released. Where is he taking us? Down below? Over here. Okay. Yeah, so we've known about Kale since before Genshin Impact even released, because Genshin Impact actually has a manga with some story things. So it's things that happen before the Traveler before the game starts, stories of what happened. So you basically get the story of what happened with Diluc and Kaya and why they hate each other. You get the story of Amber and Kale. You get the story of why Mondstadt hates the Fatui so much and why Diluc hates the Fatui so much. It gives a lot of background lore that the game doesn't exactly give us or gives us within the character stories. And one of the characters is Kale when she was a child. Now, she is still kind of a kid, but her and Amber are, like, close. Like, really, really close. Her and Kale were really good friends. And if you want to know who Amber is honestly also one of my favorite characters. She is unfortunately not a very good character, but this is Amber. She's precious. The best, albeit only, outrider of the Knights of Favonius. She is the gliding champion of Mondstadt. She is precious and must be protected at all costs. She is the first character you meet in the game, besides, of course, your main character. And she is super sweet, super nice, super friendly, and she really just gives Kale, like, a new outlook on life throughout the manga. So I'm wondering if they're actually going to give us her story here, like what her actual story is. I'm curious. If he doesn't explain it, I will.
Let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
This is the character I'm going to be pulling for, by the way?
Well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
He is gonna explain it.
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, She's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for it?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
Of course we're familiar with them.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Dottore.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Ah, I know how they did it and I hate it.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
How is her condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and
Oh
listen
yeah,
to
that's right.
every instruction.
We kind of got drugged. I forgot about that.
Problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
So they left out a part of this
Where
story.
exactly are we going to find this plant?
I'll let her talk.
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then.
Paimon doesn't understand.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
Gotta go. I'll leave it tab. Hope you get more views. Thank you, Shadow. And thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you. Sad. I'll tell you what the rest of the story and what happened with the Fatui when you get back. If you get the chance to come back, because it's really interesting. Oh, that was loud.
No, my sword.
Truth hurts.
Her story is really interesting, and what they did at the Fatui is disgusting.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, here they are. Here they
There
are.
should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Yes, sir. You've got it. Look at that. Oh, we're gathering the yellow core in them, so if they're empty, there's nothing there. Okay.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet
There's
Tighnari.
another one over here. I think I need these, so I'm gonna gather another one of these. I think I need these to level him. Because you get them from his, character trial.
Hey Tighnari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tighnari!
Amir!
Oh, Tighnari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Yes, what is happening? What is happening here? Was it Noreen? It's very dark here. Is that? Oh no, that's a Sealy I already got. Okay, I was like, is that a Sealy hiding in the tree? No. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, Amir. What you got for us? What's going on? What's going on, Amir?
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly.
Ooh,
Can you
okay.
tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Makes sense.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tighnari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected area is not
I already
only
cleared
cause
a withering
nearby
zone.
vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Well, we don't have a vision, but
Yes, Amir is
we can use
absolutely
4
right.
elements
I
now.
wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then
Makes
have
sense,
a ranger
makes
with
sense.
the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
You're damn right I am.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
You're right, I'm the exception. Let's go. Give me this lotus. And this flower. Full squirrel mode, activate. Let's go. Anything shiny, I must collect. If it is shiny, it's mine.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Ooh, you see the chain starting.
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering.
Tumors of
If
the
we
withering.
eliminate those,
What a
then the
name.
area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
And I doubt Tighnari wants to carry me all the way back to Gandharvaville again.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Let's do it.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
There's one.
By royal decree.
Vendrogana, that's what they're called. So you can see the red that shows up above my health bar there. That is pretty much how much danger we're in being here. Okay. So we need to collect the Dendrogana, which were over here. Oh yeah, that's gonna keep going left as long as Oz is there. Okay. We need to hit that. Oh, rude. We need to hit that one too. Make sure that we don't get hit by that. And then this one here needs to be hit as well.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Oh, I accidentally killed Foley. Well.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
And there we go. Perfect.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
You're damn right it was thanks to me.
Tighnari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Which is not good.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Ooh.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh
Well, why's
no.
that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
Oh no.
By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I think I've heard it somewhere before.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending, a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Which is why it's the world
The
tree.
Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation
okay.
of Irminsul.
Interesting.
And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean the Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for
Interesting.
Irminsul.
Okay.
I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
Interesting.
All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, does Paimon say anything? No, she doesn't. Let me keep my Discord really quick here. What? Wrong thing. I have a notification. Who's adding me? It is because one of my friends had messaged me. I got a DM. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Sumeru City's actually not that far into Sumeru. I still remember getting to Lila and being like, damn. It's on the other side of the continent. Let's go. I want to hear Tighnari talk more. I like his voice a lot. I wonder who his English voice actor is again. I don't remember. I don't remember whose voice actor is.
You all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
A bird? It's a bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh?
What's wrong, Tighnari?
What?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
The scholar who drugged us. Yes, that scholar. I remember her.
Her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Was bored, had to run her up and down the hall. Oh, that's awesome. I love corgis.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. after we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just
Welcome back,
finished.
Shadower.
It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
Oh my goodness.
This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on
Oh
the
my
paper?
goodness.
Well,
Hi, Ace.
obviously,
What are
because
you
this
doing,
has
Cat?
happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Ace. What? My cat just jumped up on the back of my chair and is just started yelling, and I don't know what he wants.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Is that a good idea? I might pass out again.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay? If
Yeah,
her
that's
hand is
my
still filled
worry.
with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations. Were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
I didn't expect one.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat.
Of course it is.
My
I'm the main
forefathers
character.
were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what did I see?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
I see. Interesting.
That's nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait
Interesting.
here for a moment.
Interesting. Okay. Awkward. Awkward silence.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Thank you.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Okay.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both
Okay.
been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
So, Tighnari left out a part of Cole's story. So, I was really interested to tell you more about this. So, Tighnari left out a part of Cole's story. So, we know why she hates the Fatui and what the Fatui did to her. And Tighnari should know also, and I don't know why he didn't tell us. It's like Genshin Impact forgets its damn manga exists. But, I digress. So, what happened with Cole is that she actually, what's a good way to put this? Boy keeping secrets? We're pretty sure he's a fox, but yes. So, oh yeah, there's an invisible wall here. Was that the cave I was in earlier? Hold on. No, it's not. There's another cave over there. Anyways. But when Kole was in the Fatui, she was injected with what is basically the spirit of a dead god. Even sneakier? Yes. Very much so. So she was injected with the spirit of a dead god. Now, it was essentially that spirit of that dead god was basically trying to take over her consciousness and manipulate her into doing its will. Oh, shush, Paimon. I'm talking here. Please and thank you. And was trying to take over her will and use her body for its own ends. When Kole first arrived in Mondstadt, the only thing that she had on her mind was revenge. That was all that she wanted, was revenge for what the Fatui had done to her. Because she was losing control over her own body, just the same as the Elazar does. Now, we can see things that happen when people are affected with the remains of dead gods. One of the characters we can see that with is actually this character right here, Zhao. I'll see if his idle animation comes up here. But one of his idle animations basically has him fighting the pain from his karmic debt, which he gets from fighting the remains of dead gods. And because he took part in the Archon War several thousand years ago, he is affected by the dead gods. And the dead gods essentially try to come back and will affect the wildlife and cause them to have this, like, shadowy appearance. Let's see if he'll do his idle animation here. Are you gonna do it, Zhao? Please? So you can see the wisps of darkness on him. And that's him being affected by his karmic debt from fighting dead gods for so long. The god deserves to live, or he gets the debt of the dead god. He gets the debt of the dead god. One of the other places that we can see this is actually here in Inazuma. So you can see these bones here. That's actually the head of a serpent, and this is a god that the Raiden Shogun, the Electro Archon, killed. Now, if I come to this island here, I'll show you the enemies, and you'll see the same energy on the enemies here. Because they're being affected, you can see the head there of that snake. But the enemies here are affected by the remains of the dead god as well. So you see how they have that wispy dark energy on them. Same thing as Zhao. It's because they're being affected by the dead god. The dead god can manipulate the enemies and make them stronger, more powerful. It's really interesting how it works. Lordom, yes. So basically, Zhao's karmic debt is from him fighting the enemies for so long and fighting all those dead gods so long ago and taking so many lives that they're essentially trying to get what's the word for it? They're trying to enact their revenge, and he'll have to fight for years. He has a contract with the, see, even the treasure hoarder here has it. Oh, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs! Oh my gosh! I don't... What am I doing during this? I don't understand. Thank you. I still don't know how to activate that. Channel must grow. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it affects the enemies in different ways. Like, I don't know the best way to explain it. I don't know exactly how Zhao's karmic debt works. I know that he has it, that he'll suffer with it for the rest of his life. That it affects the enemies around him there. It'll affect Zhao and the enemies around him, and the enemies around Wangshu Inn from time to time. I've never, like, you only see it around Wangshu Inn during his story quests. But you see all these guys here are affected by the dead god being here, and the spirit of the dead god. And I think it comes from so much power being released when the god dies. Like, it... In the beginning of the Leela story, so, this motherfucker right here, Zhongli, he is actually...
Osmanthus wine tastes...
Shut up, Zhongli. He is actually the Geo Archon. This is Rex Lapis. He is the Geo Archon. This motherfucker faked his own death. If he had actually died, he easily would have wiped out his entire nation just from the power being released in his death. So a god dying is kind of a really major thing in this game, because all of the power that they have inside of them has to go somewhere. Now the Raiden Shogun, I don't have her, but the Raiden Shogun that walks around with us and everything is actually a puppet. In the real Raiden Shogun, the Electro Archon resides within the plane of Euthymia. Which is basically like her own unique plane that she created somehow within her consciousness. I'm not gonna question it. I don't understand it, honestly. I don't get it either. But, she exists within her own plane of consciousness. It is the gist of it, from what I understand. Some WandaVision Doctor Strange stuff. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I'm not questioning it too hard. But she is the Electro Archon, but she's not the original Electro Archon. Everyone thinks that she is, but she is not. The original Electro Archon died 500 years ago when the nation of Conria was destroyed by all of the gods. Celestia, kind of the highest power, kind of, said, you know what, they're getting too advanced in their technology, we need to destroy them. So Celestia ordered all of the gods to help them, and all of the gods helped them. Because Celestia said so, and Celestia is where they get their powers, and who knows what the fuck Celestia would have done if they didn't help. Well, the Raiden Shogun, Raiden Makoto, she died during that fight. And the current Raiden Shogun is Raiden I. It's really weird. I don't get it either, like I said. But I imagine when she died and her power was released, it probably also did a number on the destruction of Conria. Probably also did a number on Conria. So... yeah. There's a lot of lore to this game. There's a lot of lore to this game that I don't fully understand either. So cafe. You know what? I'm gonna go over here real quick and I'm gonna see if I could buy any new recipes. I'm really curious if I could buy some recipes. Because I'd love some new recipes to cook. Tavern host. Who are you? I'm the one who walks under the veil of night, a listener of drunkards' most honest confessions. Just kidding. I'm a bartender working night shifts here. Many come here to drink at night. Some of them might get quite drunk, so Lambert had me take some of Keyshawn's shifts. An academia student during the day and a bartender at night. I'd say I've managed to keep a good work-study balance. About Keyshawn. Keyshawn is the bartender during the day. Have you met her already? She's a student from Liyue who is now preparing for the entrance exam to the academia. She also works to cover her tuition. That's hardly an easy life. I want to help, but I'm from a different school than the one she's aiming for. So I sometimes invite students from that school over for a drink. This way she can discuss academic questions with them. I hope she'll pass the exam. That will make me her senior. Is there anything fun about this place? Of course, there's lots of fun stuff. This is a tavern, after all. The last thing we lack is funny drunkards. Like last time, a student who had just come of age drank too much at his birthday party and as a result tried to have a duel with a chair. Well, the chair definitely turned out to be the stronger duelist. Oh no! A Levi student who came with him captured the hilarious moment and sent the pictures to the Steambird overnight. Guess what? One of the pictures earned the second prize for journalistic photography. I heard it was only second to the work of the Steambird's top reporter. If I were the drunken student, I'd blackmail, send a letter to ask for royalties. What the heck is the Steambird? What's on this note? Today's specialty, lamb-bad fish roll. A wonderful day starts with a drink. Wonderful day starts with a drink. Nice. Can I talk to you? No? Can I go inside? I can! Nice. I can go inside. Very nice, very nice. Mercenary. Horse 30. Tavern owner. Red fish roll. The tableware in the tavern has just been replaced too. They're all brand new. That'll be sure to cheer you up. Can I see the menu? New recipes! Give. Delicious lamb-bad fish roll? Why not? It's a healing item. I like it. Spice? Sure. I imagine that'll be used in some... Ooh, I can buy fish from you. Yes, please. I can buy crabs from you. Yes, please. And I can buy star shrooms. Ooh. And I'll buy some beans. Why not? Why not? How much flour do I have? A good... I may as well buy stuff out. Why not? And I have a lot of sugar. Shawarma wrap. Huh. Interesting. I like talking to the NPCs. Tell me about yourself. Yesterday I was a sailor. Today I'm the owner of this tavern. So you'll be able to taste the chill of the ocean in my tavern's wine, and you won't find fresher seafood anywhere else. You built this tavern overnight? Impressive. You're making me blush. I was exaggerating when I said that, but I wasn't kidding about being a great sailor in the past. I passed through vast thunderstorms more wrathful than the Raiden Shogun, and I pierced through glaciers steelier than the Tsaritsa's heart. But that was nothing. Nothing compared to being able to return safely to Sumeru and open this lively tavern. If you're wondering who the Tsaritsa is... Oh, I got a recipe for that! Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. That was what I just bought. Ha 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 ha. Awkward. The Tsaritsa is the god of, oh, what is that nation called? What is that nation called? Hello, Nova Brain. It's the Ice Nation. Oh, shit. I can't think of the name of it. Oh, come on, Brain. It's the Ice Nation. She's the leader of the Fatui. Hell, I don't remember. About the fish roll. The recipe I came up with on an adventure in my youth. The flavor of the finished product far exceeded my expectations, so I bestowed it with the great name of lamb-bad. When I was traveling around then, I had delicious grilled fish in Mondstadt, Lila, and in Izuma, so it got me thinking that the aroma of grilled fish in the air was just what Sumeru needed too. And that's how my famous lamb-bad fish roll was born. And it's not just grilled fish, I combined it with Sumeru's specialty pitas to create a fish roll that can be eaten with ease, even on the choppiest of seas. Such a genius invention is naturally worthy of the resounding name of lamb-bad, lamb-bad being his name. That's fantastic. Is this for sampling? Of course, the fish was fresh from the water and the pitas just popped out of the oven. Here, be careful, it's hot. Oh. New tableware. There was some small accident in the tavern a few days ago. Oh, where the drunkard tried to fight the chair. So the original tableware can't be used anymore. It turned out to be a blessing in disguise. The tableware we have now is made by craftspeople commissioned by technology researchers, but the pattern's designed by semiotics researchers. I'm not going to try to pronounce those words. I'm going to butcher them. There's no other establishment in Sumeru City with such a luxurious setup. You see, little accidents in life aren't necessarily all bad. Oh, neat. What do you guys have to say? So probably a bad guy? I'm starting to question that. Kind of, but I feel like even though the ends may not justify the means, the ends may actually be something good. So I'm not sure. It isn't Lemta. The last time I saw you in the city, well, I believe I've never seen you in the city before. Anti-hero? I feel like she may be a bit of an anti-hero, yeah. Yeah, I came this time with an adventurer who paid me to protect her. My original plan was to leave after we've registered at the Adventurers Guild, but she became obsessed with shopping halfway. I spent days with her in the Grand Bazaar, and I have a feeling that this isn't gonna end soon. Oh, you're not exaggerating, are you? Nope, I guess it has to do with her being a foreigner, so anything here could pique her interest easily. Every day she shops until the sun sets, and as her bodyguard, I can't leave her alone. That sounds terrible. You're never a fan of the fancy stuff at the market. Guess you must be so bored right now. Why don't you quit the job and join the Corps of 30? We only work for the Academia. It's a stable job with much to earn and not so much to be done. This is far better than taking gigs in small gangs. I'll pass. The fact that even you are saying there's not much to be done means only one thing. What the job involves is eating, drinking, sleeping, and nothing more. Heh, you sure know me very well. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like she could be a little bit of an anti-hero, honestly. Like I said, I don't know that the means justify the end goal, but I feel like the end goal might actually be justified. There's a character cooking bonus for one of these. Oh yeah, it's a healing one. I might as well get a perfect on these. My goal is to eventually get a perfect on every single recipe, and have all of them recipes on auto-cook. But I'm too lazy to get ingredients for all of them too. So I kind of just passively get some of the ingredients. Thank you very much. Let's see, what else did we get here? What else is new? There was a bean something that I could make. Where is it? Full moon egg. I have fish to make this now. Oh, nice. Make a couple of these here. Make a couple of these. So yeah, it's no doubt what the Sarita is doing is not good. Game tries to make you hungry? Yes. Yes, it does. There's no doubt what the Sarita is doing right now is not good. However, that doesn't mean that her goal is necessarily bad. If that makes sense. But yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at. But her nation is also currently going the direction of Conria, which is concerning, but that may be why. It seems like she's trying to start a war with Celestia, almost. Which is kind of a terrifying notion. But... you know, if that's what you want to do. Oh, here we go. Minty bean soup. This is the other recipe I got. They do this Celestia was secretly evil all along twist. I think it's a very real possibility. People also theorize that, so in the beginning we're separated by our twin, from our twin by an evil god, and the current theory is it's been 500 years since then, and we were asleep, and the traveler is immortal, because we're not actually from this world. Fun fact. We are not actually from this world. We are not from the land of Tavat. A fortune teller. Okay. Isekai. Yeah, we are isekai'd in this world right now. We are stuck and we are looking for our twin. And we're looking for, the current theory is that we're separated from our twin by an evil god. And the current theory is that, one of the current theories is that Paimon is actually that evil god. That is one of the biggest theories. Why that is one of the biggest theories? I don't know. Oh, hey, a chest.
See, just follow my intuition.
I think that was in Bravely Default. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a pretty common trope. Tiny Pixie was bad. It's a pretty common trope. I wouldn't be fully surprised. Oh, this place is cool. Veteran, students, researcher, manager of the cafe. What is this place? This is Puspa Cafe, and I'm the acting manager here. If you're a first-time customer, why don't you tell me what your preferences are? Then I can recommend a coffee that will suit your tastes. Do you like your coffee sweet, or do you prefer it more on the bitter side? Stronger or milder? I prefer a little bit of coffee with my creamer, thank you. Whatever your preference is, no matter how upbeat, I can make something to your liking. Oh. About that cat. Ah, you must have spotted Gata. Gata's not even a year old yet, so she's still a very curious kitty. Whenever I read people's fortunes from the coffee grounds, she'll jump up to watch. If you'd like, you can give her a good head pat. She'll get happy and start purring, and you'll get to enjoy the softest feeling in the world. Woo! Looks like you're a cat lover too. Here's a tip for you, my friend. Gata prefers fowl to fish. Gata eats the fowl you'll feed her, then she must be willing to be your friend. She gave me some fowl. Where's the cat? How do I feed the cat? How do I pet the cat? How do I feed? How do I pet? How? How? Is the cat outside the cafe? Hold on. Hold on. Pause. This is important. Where's the cat? Where's Gata? Where's Gata? I haven't found Gata yet. Where's Gata? Where's the cat? How do I feed her? This is important. This is important information that I must know. There's Gata. That must be her. But there's no option to feed her or anything. Oh, that's so unbelievably rude. Oh, I wanted to feed Gata. Rude. Oh, that's the talent domain. I'm gonna go unlock the talent domain. Squirrel mode, activate. So we need to go in this direction. In this direction. Ooh, a rose. Mine. My rose. Thank you very much. I'm upset. Yeah, you can't actually pet any of the animals in this game. I'm unbelievably disappointed. Even in your own little teapot realm. So your teapot realm is basically your player housing. Everybody gets their own individual realm. Are you working? This is Bismarck. By Marston and neighboring areas are under my jurisdiction. Don't be nervous, I primarily monitor the doctors and patients, so there is no inadvertent breach of confidentiality. The Academia distributes information on a need-to-know basis through the Akasha terminal, so extra leaks could cause unwanted problems. Akasha terminal? It would be great if you would work with our mandate and report anything unusual at once. Okay, the fact that it's called an Akasha terminal, Akasha was in Final Fantasy XIV, it was called Aksha, and it was what we were calling the energy that comes from, emotions. So, and it was our new word for dynamis. So first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, what the fuck? Give me these flowers. These are mine now. Sus. Very sus. Are those lotuses? No, those are slimes. Those are not lotuses. Oh, hello. I need to go in this direction, right? I need to go north. There is a bridge there that I could take. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Oh, I love this. Yeah, there was actually a very long period of time. Oh. A very long period of time where you couldn't. It was an entire patch, actually. So it was like 2 months. You couldn't actually, edit your, teapot at all. And it was very disappointing. It was unbelievably disappointing. It was a really long time, because it was supposed to be a week of maintenance. And it turned into an entire 2 months of maintenance. What they were doing during that maintenance, I don't know. But they broke something. Evidently. Where'd it go? First of all, let me open this. Steeple of Ignorance. Cool. Yes, this is the talent domain. Right. But they had to have broken something for it to have been on maintenance for that long. You know? It went up, so I think I need to climb this cliff. My current guess, anyways. Ahaha! It did. Ooh, okay. So I'm supposed to use this to come up here. Well, that makes sense. I don't see another one. Well, oh well. I climbed the cliff the old-fashioned way. Where's he going? Do something too horrible? Eve once accidentally deleted everyone's boot.ini. Oh no!
Look at this.
Oh no! That's horrible! Okay. I have no idea where this is gonna take me, but, you know, I want this chest at the end because that's more primo gems. Just...
See, just follow my intuition.
Ooh, there's a Dendrocules here? Where is it? It's at the top here. Can I... There we go. Mine! One of the anniversary gifts later was a pair of boots for your character, and they were labeled .ini. I love that. I love when games make references to that. To, like, something that happened in the game in the past. That's awesome. Like, I would love it if... Like... I didn't play very much WoW, but I would love it if WoW did, like, a pair of boots that you made it so, like, once you started pulling enemies, you just kept running and called them, like, the Leroy Jenkins or something like that. You know, they did something with Leroy Jenkins. I know they did something with it. But I love when games make references to things like that. Like, that would be... Like, that's... It's just fun. And you can reminisce over what happened, and people who don't know, you can be like, man, you don't know what happened? Well, it was this. And they'd be like, damn, that's crazy. I wish I was around for that. Well, where's this taking me? Where's this taking me? Ooh, mushrooms! Ooh, well, hello. There's a cave. I'm afraid Cole's gonna die, so I'm gonna do this. There's a cave here. Hello, cave.
See, just follow my intuition.
Yeah, Hazel, shush. So if you want to know why Hazel keeps saying stuff like that, he is an Inazuman detective. Oh, it's another... It's a withering zone. Okay. This is a withering zone. I don't like this. Okay. Okay. So, I know what I need to do. Ow! First of all. Ow! So yeah, you see those things on my health bar there? That are, they keep going up? Yeah, that's bad.
By royal decree.
The red thing? Yes. I don't remember exactly what it does. There's an explanation for it. What was it? Seen and unseen. Right. Activating using electro... Trilashana. I don't know what that means. Let me see. That was part of the recently unlocked. Where was it? Let's see here now. Reactions. These are world level things. Was it this? Was it in here? No. Was it here? I don't think it was, because these are all enemies. These are reactions. Oh, dang it. Where was it? Dangers within the withering zone. There we go. Dreadful withering. Is this what it was? Yes. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have their elemental resistance, physical resistance, and max HP decreased. Stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. And if you fully accumulate it, you just die. Your whole party just dies. If you take too much of it. Go away. Get out of here. Yeah, your whole party just dies if you accrue too much of it. There's an enemy somewhere above me, but I don't know where it is. Let's see here. Where are the other withering blooms? They've got to be around here somewhere. I love the battle music in this zone, though. The battle music in this zone is gorgeous. No, that's not it. That's the way... Is that the way I came in? I think that might be the way I came in. It's under the water? What? How do I... How do I lower the water? This is where I came in. That's where I came in. How do I lower the water? What do I need to do? There's something I need to do and I'm not sure what it is. So there's a Dendrocules there, but I can't get it until I lower the water. There's 2 Dendrocules I can't get till I lower the water. How do I lower the water? What do I need to do? Will stop shots? Yes. The shots will just be on the surface of the water. Maybe it's something over here?
Rain outlines your fate.
They tried to get out to fight, but they drowned. Nice. But yes, the water will stop shots. So I need to figure out how I lower the water. Oh, does this have something explaining it? Dang it. Sometimes you'll see like backpacks and stuff like this, and they'll have journals with them, and it'll explain how to do things within the world. Like certain puzzles and things like that. Well, that's just an explosive frozen barrel. Dang it. No, that's not... Oh. Give me that. I need those. No. Oh, hey. What? I didn't mean to activate that, but you know, it's fine. Can I stand on this? No. No, I can't. I know how to get this, though. Hold on a second. Mine.
Time to go.
Maybe this is something to do with it? Because we're going back into the cave. Or is this a different cave? No, this is the same cave. Right? Right? What? Okay, where's the last particle? Where's the last one? There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Mine.
A fateful offer into the wind.
Teamwork is triple.
Whoa!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah.
So yeah, you can see there what the combination of all those elements does. Is this a different cave? I think this might be a different cave. Is it? Is it not? I was having that issue over in a different area over... Where was it? Over here, where I couldn't figure out how to lower the water. Water slash issues? Yeah. Fungi gathered over there? There's someone trapped. Oh! Woodland guide? Oh! What?
Smile to my face.
And then there's a Dendrocules over here. Is it in the tent? I bet it's in the tent. It's in the tent! So yeah, you know how I said squirrel mode activated? I was not joking. Ooh, there's a chest over there. And also these guys.
The wind knows me.
Strike is one.
Goodbye. Ha ha ha.
One with nature.
And goodbye. My Kaza is busted as hell. I love it. And I don't remember how to get back to that cave now.
Into the wind.
Mine. Well, screw it, we're going down. Squirrel mode, activate! I'll figure out the withering zone later. Need to hit this. Where are the Dendrogona here? Oh, they've got to be somewhere because I need to hit those with Dendrogona. Where's the Dendrogona? And that'll die because it's burning now. Where's the Dendrogona? I need to hit this with Dendrogona. Where are they? They've got to be close. There they are. Wait, that didn't... Oh no, it's inactive now. Okay. Wait, this is inactive though. How do I activate it? What do I need to do? I need to hit this with Dendrogona. Weird. I'll put a thing here. Oh my god, how did I get all the way over here? Let's go back to that cave real quick. This is how I get back to that cave. This has got to be it. Right? Yes, this is how I get back to the cave. So now that I know how to take care of that flower, maybe... Let's see here. Destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. Ow! And then there was another one here, wasn't there? See if I can attack this through the water. I don't think I can. Yeah, see, the water stopped shots, so I can't hit that. And that's where the tumor of the withering is. That's where the weathering source is coming from. So how do I lower the water here? That's the way I came in. This is the way out. Is there something over here? No. Hmm. How do I... Hmm. Hmm. This may be another thing I need to come back to. I think this is another thing I need to come back to. It's fine. Let me see, where is the other... This. This is the weapon level up mats. Okay. I'm gonna go get the weapon level up mat thing. So I need to go west. I need to go west. Oh yeah, I can't unlock any of these yet either. Or can I? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I might have an idea. Can I get to level 1 of this? I'm 1 short! Never mind. But yeah, I can't actually unlock that yet, unfortunately. Let's go west. What is that? Blue glow. What is that? Hold on a second. What's that blue glow? Oh, I see another Shrine of the Depths over there. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh wait, killing these will get me a chest. I guarantee it. Hold on. Not that. You? Got him. There it is. There's the chest. I knew it.
What do we have here?
Oh no, we were talking about how there weren't level 100 enemies, not level 90. Oh well. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hello, hello, hello. There's the Dendrogana. There it is. This is what I need right here, the Dendrogana. Because I don't need a Dendro character as long as I have the Dendrogana, because they have the same effect. Like that. They can light up the Dendro things. Give me that chest.
Let me open it.
Wait, there's a Dendrocules here? It's inside of this, isn't it? Yes, it is! I'm smart sometimes. What in the world is this? Yeah, it's kind of neat, some of the things that you figure out about this. It's cool because this is the first time I've seen, well, there's Electrograna, but they don't really do too much. Oh, hush, Yonya.
Oh, we're not going to make it.
Whoa. This place is gorgeous. What is that? What are these? This game is beautiful. Nobody can deny this game is fucking gorgeous. I can come inside here. Is it above me? Or is it below me? Where's the Dendrocules? Whoa. Is there something under me? The those rainbow things are bubbles. Is it underneath? No, this is solid. Oh, yes it is! It's right there! Well, there's one. Is that... That's not the one that I was thinking of, though. Will this be high enough to get me up here? No, it's not. Sad. Okay. I'm to climb up this and then jump down. That's fine. I can do that. That's not too hard. Nobody can deny that this game is beautiful.
Follow the wind.
They do some beautiful things with this game. Okay, so I can't... I don't think I can get that yet. What does this do? What is this? This is just a bubble? You pop it and get money? Okay, sure. Whoa! I hadn't seen you before. You all just died, though, and I get your meat for it. Cool. Pop. Oh, or... It's just a random investigate thing. Oh. Whoa, 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 wait. There was just something on there. What was that? What was that? What was that? Hold on a second. What is that? What? Okay, there's a dude up there I need to follow. Let's go. Hi, dude. Where you going? Where you gonna lead me to, huh? You gonna lead me over here? Where'd you go? And this is one of the reasons why I usually explore with my Kazuha team. There's a timed thing over there, too. Where are you leading me? Fred? Fred, where are you going? Is there something over here? Oh yeah, look at that. There's a thing there.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Is there something on this side, maybe, that I'm missing? No, it's gotta be in, but how do I... Man, that's fucking gorgeous. You know what this looks like? Hold on. I don't have a teleport weight, so I'm not gonna run right now, but that looks like something. I need to show you what that looks like, because that looks like something that I have seen before in this game.
Into the wind.
Let's go over here. Time attack thing. Time thingy-majiggy. Oh, and a chest over here. This is the direction to go.
Time to go.
Let's see. First of all, I'm gonna get this chest. I wonder if the Dendroculus is higher. Man, I feel like I'm going crazy here. It's a nice thing.
Let's light it up!
Flags fly.
Huh? Fire hazard! Ha!
Where's the other thing I need to fight? Up there.
Ha!
Flags up.
Bye. Was that it? No. There we go. There's more things here.
You're grasping out! Everybody stand back!
The wind knows.
Oh, there's different wood for furniture craft.
One with nature. Brings a
There we
smile
go.
To my face.
I love Kazuha. I love Kazuha. Oh, I did not expect to find this. It just stopped raining. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Kazuha is really, really good for exploration. Kazuha and Venti both are. Really good for exploration. There's another Dendrocules over here? What the fuck? There's a withering zone. We're in a withering zone again. Okay. Let's do it.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! Observe! Time for a light show!
One with nature.
Oh yeah, and if I take a hit from these guys that are, have the red thing on them, I get another stack of withering. If I get a hit from these guys. But I can use this thing here, the candle of, the candle there,
I'm going in!
and it will remove stacks when I activate it.
Fly and leap. The fuse is lit.
There we go. I'm not gonna light it right now. But you can see these are dormant and inactivated fungal nuclei. And the reason why they're like that
Into the wind.
is because I used fire on them.
And step. Strike is one.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Time for a light show.
And now I can destroy the Tumor of the Withering and remove the Withering in this area.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I have no idea what these do, but I'm gonna collect them. I don't know what these do. But they're there, so, I mean... Oh, there it is! Give. Mine. What do these do? Oh, they deal damage. They deal dendro damage. Oh, okay, that's fine. Now, where am I supposed to be going? Northwest. 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 Oh, there's another Dendrocules.
The wind knows me.
No! Dang it. I need to go up for this Dendrocules. Let's go. Stamina, please! Okay. We're fine. Good.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Fuse is lit. I'm
Excuse me.
that didn't count.
Ow!
The wind knows me.
Observe your grand finale.
Oh! Damn!
Fire hazard.
These are some of the first things I have at just one shot.
What do we have here?
Is it under me? It's gotta be under. Right? There it is! Gotcha! 9. And now I need to continue northwest. This way. This way. This way. Let's go. Hello, friends.
Let's light it up!
Oh, I just knocked him off.
One with nature.
Dang it.
Fuse is lit.
The struggle. I don't have any of these enemy parts, so getting more of these is a good thing. And here's what I was trying to unlock. Perfect. This is what I was trying to unlock. That's our weapon upgrade mats. Oh, I need a thing to unlock this. Hold on. I need a thing to unlock this. Is it on the other side or is it here? I need... There's usually... The last time there was, like, wisps that I needed to follow to get here.
The fireworks are gonna get soaked.
Oh. It's a rainforest, girl. It's raining all of a sudden. Are you really that surprised? Come here. Oh, and the bubbles are back. And now that's back with the hydro. Hold on a second. What the heck? Oh, we're in a withering zone again. Okay. We're in a withering zone again. Let's go. Hey, could you, like, not, please?
Time for a light
I'd
show.
really appreciate it if you would just, like, not. Thanks. Ow! Oh god. I'm in danger.
Watch it.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Break a leg. And leap. A festive reprise.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Fire hazard.
Ow! Everything hurts. Everything really hurts. Everything really hurts. Goodbye, Withering Zone! Woo! Alright, we got it. Oh, I needed to beat that to get this. That makes sense. Woo! Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. But he hurts more is right.
Time to go.
God.
Follow the wind.
Ooh. Hello. Hello, teleport point. Or Mecha Dragon? Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah. Not inaccurate. Can I get up there? Oh, I need to get... Oh, I bet I can get there from that one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Boop, boop. Hold on. Come on, let me get up there. Please? Please, 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 please! Yes! I made it. Whew! Whew! Made it. Oh wait, no, I'm on this one. I'm gonna replace you with Clay.
Everything's ready.
That's nice, Clay. Ooh, a Dendrocurlace! That's what I was trying to get earlier. Woo-hoo-hoo! Got it! Or is it? Is it the one I was trying to get earlier? There's one over here. In the cave. Oh? Oh, hello? Oh, I see you.
The wind knows me.
Made it! Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. What is this? Particle collection. Okay, I can do that. I can do particle collection. Let's go. Yes, I'm running around with my level 20 Colate. Don't judge me. If she dies, she dies.
So lucky.
Okay. No, that's not the one I was trying to get earlier. There is one. I bet it's up at the top of that. Hmm. Yeah, I need to get back up there. Let's see. Can I do that? I'm sorry, Hypatia. You're really just gonna have to wait. Sorry. I know that's kind of rude, but you know. Okay, I need a Dendro Culex. Or a Dendro Ghana for that. That's fine, honestly. I can reach that with this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Reach it! Reach it! Reach it! No! Under the tree! Okay. Whew! Whew! We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. We're not fine! We're fine. Everything's fine.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
We're fine. I need this. Please and thank you. It's just money. That's fine. That's still 15,000 more, though. I'm okay with that. Now, where does this go? Let's keep going up a little bit. I have a good feeling about continuing to go up. I don't know why. I just do. I bet I could stop here and take a break, get some stamina back. There we go, there we go. And...
The wind knows me.
okay. Among the treetops in the rainforest. Dude, could you imagine? Imagine how awesome that would be? Being in the treetops in the rainforest.
One with nature.
Keep going up. I don't know why I feel an intense need to climb this, but I do. I feel an intense need to climb this tree. Let me up. Come on. There we go.
Into the wind.
See a thing over there. Oh, please let me make it. Oh, there's a chest down there. Oh, haha, there's the statue of the seven. What is that? It does nothing when hit with Dendro. And that sends me over there. What about this one? It sends me that way. See what's this way first. There's a Dendroculus here. keep getting Dendrogon and Dendrocules confused. My brain. Where? I just slid down the whole damn tree. Okay, that's fine. It's inactive. What if I hit it with this? It has life again. Is that what I need to do? Hold on. I have a thought. It may not, it may work, it may not, but I have a thought. I have a theory. About needing to activate those. So I get puzzles, so better than what I got. I'm okay at puzzles. Look, it's lit up now. There's a teleport point over there.
The wind knows me.
The wind does know you, Kaza. I could have just come up here real quick. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, well, hello. Okay. There's a thing up here, I think. Let's go up here really quick. By the way, we're 1,300 plus meters from where we're supposed to be with the main story. I was supposed to just come unlock the talent, weapon domain, but you know, it's fine. Whoa, what is that? Is that towards Sumeru City? No, that's totally unrelated to Sumeru City. What the heck is that? What is that? Okay, focus, focus, focus. I'm not good at that whole focus thing. Focus.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But
That's
it's
nice,
best to dry your
Kazuha.
clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Yes, it is, Kazuha. That's correct. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. It's fine. I don't know where I am anymore. Man, this place is cool. My title really should have just been Squirrel Mode Activate because, honest to God, I am stuck in Squirrel Mode. See, ooh, shiny thing. Must go shiny thing. Oh, there's a chest over here too. Even better. Even better reason to come over here. Hey, friends!
I'm going in.
Time to go. One with nature.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Give me these treasure hoarder insignias. I actually really do need these. What are treasure hoarders? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised treasure hoarders are in Sumeru. They're literally everywhere. No, no. It was further this way, I think. I think it was further this way. Right? What? It's flashing before my eyes.
Off we go. Teamwork is trick.
Let's get our healing. Heal everybody back up to full. There we go. That's better. Thanks, Bennett.
Time to go.
Bennett is a healer. Healer, Bennett's an all-in-one, honestly. Bennett's just really fucking busted. Here it is. Here it is. This is it, right? This is it. Give me another one of these. Nice. Give me a chest.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Anything in there? No, nothing in the log. This is it, right? Yasna Monument. Oh wait, I saw. There's the statue of the Seven.
Following orders.
You lucky today.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
Time for a light show.
Rude. Han always shoots first? What the heck is that achievement for?
That's close enough.
New punching bag.
The wind knows me.
Fire hazard.
What was that achievement for? Oh, there's a chest over there too. Oh, look at all the mushrooms hanging out over there.
What do we have here?
What the heck is here? I see the statue of the Seven. Which the statues of the Seven are basically the open world, like... It's your way of opening the map. It's a couple of other things, but it's your main way of opening up the map. Also. I'm gonna get the statue of the Seven, because it's a teleport point. And I want teleport points.
Into the wind.
You also, those Dendrocules that I've been getting, you also offer them to the statue. And, you get different unlock things that way as well. Whoa. That is not the way I was trying to run. Thank you, Cole.
One with nature.
So you'll see when I activate this, the world opens itself before those with noble hearts. And bam! I think this is where I was trying to go. Maybe. Caravan Robots. Either that or the ruins of... Where was I trying to go? Oh damn, we got an early day today? Yo, what up, Hybrid? Yes, we have an early day today. Worship statue. And the statue kind of repairs itself little by little the more Dendrocules you offer to it. Hey you, good morning, afternoon. So like the Memory of Flourishing Green that you see there is how we get constellations for the Dendro Traveler. Because each traveler, so that Shrine of the Depths key, I can now unlock one of the Shrines of the Depths here. But you can see the traveler, all their talents and everything differ between each traveler. Between each element of the traveler. It's pretty interesting. God, this place is gorgeous. So yeah, Hybrid, I am full squirrel mode activate at the moment. Whoops. And I am just kind of running around exploring. I wanted to go unlock the, basically, dungeons of this place. And I ended up doing extra exploration by, accident. Accident. Yes, accident. I went full squirrel mode and went, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, basically hybrid, yeah. That's what keeps happening. I keep losing myself in exploration. Because to me, exploration is the fun part of this game over everything else. And also, I'm getting primos for it, which is how I'm going to get Tighnari. So. Totally understand that mood? Yes. See, I kind of got lost. I started here. So I started here. My goal is to get to here. I got stuck here for a while, and now I'm all the way over here. Heh. And you can see, I went here to unlock this, and ended up all the way over here. Whoops. But it's also nice because when it comes to do story things, I don't have to run to get to the next story location. I can just teleport. Up we go.
One with nature.
Want to get back into the game, but damn, I am so far behind. Honestly, being really far behind is not horrendous. It's really not as bad as you think in this game.
Just like we rehearsed. I'm going in.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
Goodbye. Give me these slimes. Give me these slime thingies. The worst part is going to be going through all of the story things, honestly. That's gonna be the worst part.
That didn't count.
Goodbye. And not really far into story. Yeah, catching up on the story stuff is definitely going to be the worst part. But that also means that you have a lot of exploration to do and a lot of primo gems to get. And primo gems are how you pull characters. The hardest thing is that you're going to be like, oh, well, this recommends this character for whatever thing. And then you won't have that character because you missed the banner. That's probably the hardest thing. Is that you're going to be missing characters.
The fuse is lit.
Goodbye. On the subject of primos, I'm curious, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Time for a light show.
Oh, goodbye. Where's the last one at? Up here.
Let's light it up.
There's another one somewhere. Massive whale when this game came out. Oh, I see. Oh, cabbage fairy. Cabbage fairy! Oh my goodness. Where'd it go? 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 Oh, I have to like these in a certain order. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh! I did it by accident. Cool, thanks. Understandable. Understandable. I have to struggle to not wail. Exploration knowledge. Okay, what is this? This special sort of seed mirror can be used to spot withering zones that have yet to take shape. You can use this method to stop the creation and expansion of the withering zones ahead of time. These objects can also be activated using Electro. 0 out of 2. There's one. There's two. Let's take it out. Let's go. Pour it back when this other whales and stop moves around 45 to 50 AR. That's a good place to be with this game, though. Honestly. That is not a bad place at all to be with this game.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Fuse is lit.
Goodbye. Destroy that. What? Chest!
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I need a Dendrogana. Where's the Dendrogana? See, that's a really good point to be with the game, though. That AR 45 to 50 is a solid place to be.
Into the wind.
Honestly. I need a Dendrogana. Where are they? There they are. Give me that. Break that. Thanks. Missed so much manners and other shit. My rolls were always shit, so I've just been hesitant to get back into it. That's fair. I'm gonna be rolling for Tighnari today, so I am praying I have to not fail 50-50 in order to get him. The good thing about one of the banners that's up right now, which is the Tighnari banner, is Tighnari is being added to the standard banner, so you can also get him just passively.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Time for a light show!
Destroy. Get out of here. Give me that chest.
What do we have?
But yeah, if you're afraid to start wailing again, that is a very valid fear to have with this game. Catch up on top of already grinding 14 in TOF. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's understandable. I understand where you're coming from. Oh, enemies. Enemies and money. Alright, well, that's not quite what I expected to find behind these doors, but you know, it's fine.
Into the wind.
If I would wail again, you will. Do you wail on TOF? Out of curiosity? I played a little bit of TOF, but not too much.
Teamwork is strict!
The wind knows me.
Fire hazard!
Maybe a little? A little. A little. Was there something up here for doing those withered zones? No, undetected. Okay, cool. Mad regret? Yeah. TLF is a game that really, honestly, kind of does encourage you to not wail. Got doo-doo draws? Ouch. That's hard. Like, it feels good when you wail and you get good draws, but then when you get those bad draws, you're just like, ooh. Ugh. Ugh, God. Why did I do that? Red draw tokens? Yeah. Did you really want the character for the red that comes with the red draw tokens? Dear Lord, English. I swear it's my first language, guys. I just suck at it. I see a thing I want to explore over here. I did because she's one of the best healer supports. Okay. For now, at least. Alright, let's open up the map. Ooh. Oh, there's a boss! There's one of the bosses I need to unlock. I still haven't found the other boss yet. I bet it's up here. I bet it's up here. I wonder why I didn't unlock these areas, though. That's weird. Ooh, hello, friend. Oh, Withering Zone. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get this Withering Zone.
The fuse is lit.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna need another one of these Dendrogonas. Okay, where's the last flower at?
Fire hazard.
Probably stay. China ruined a lot of the balance of characters in TOF and already changed things. Said other changes will do broken characters that China has. I heard that TOF had some issues in China, from what I understand. I don't know what kind of issues or anything like that, but I heard it had some issues in China. There's the last one there. Ow. I just walked right into that. Well, that's not a good thing to do.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Character
my
balancing
light.
is horrible.
Time for a light show.
Destroy the tumor of the withering. Let's go. Nice.
Ooh, will we find
Certain
any
ones that
firework materials
beginning
in the
characters that aren't. OSTs! Okay. Certain beginning characters that aren't touched anymore. That's unfortunate.
Time to go.
Oh, God. Now, where was that I wanted to explore? I saw it from up here. These peaches. Where was it? Well, I definitely want to kill this thing. And then there's where I want to explore. Okay, so I'm going to kill this thing and then go explore that real quick. Ugh. God.
Go in.
The wind knows.
Ooh, shiny is exactly right. Goodbye. Ooh, shiny is exactly right.
Time to go.
Wow, look at that. That's a giant withering area over there. Holy shit. Whoa. What is this? Get this teleport. I'm gonna get this teleport point and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get this teleport point and I'm gonna leave. Wait, can I get this teleport point? I can't get this teleport point. It's under the fucking water. Hello. Okay, That's it. I'm going to go to story. I gotta go to story. I can't keep doing this. I gotta do story. I gotta do story. I gotta do story. Okay. Oh, God. I gotta stop. I have to stop myself. I have to stop my ooh shiny. We have to go talk to the lady who accidentally drugged us. Here we go.
Hello? Hypatia?
What?
Hey,
Where'd she go?
here.
Where'd she go?
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What was that sound? Hmm? It's Apasia. She okay? What was that? What is that? What the heck was that thing? Wait, are we gonna go into another hallucination? No. Okay.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
For the record, Hybrid, so we've left this lady waiting. She went 3 days without food and water. Because she forgot to bring rations and was meditating in the woods. So it's kind of her own fault. She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
What the?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Did we shrink? Is that what happened? Did we shrink? Or are we hallucinating again? Questions, questions. Oh, well, hello. There's a chest here.
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Give me this chest first. Thanks. Bouncing mushrooms of the sort in Sumeru's domains. Reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilexana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Wait. I need to go higher? Hold on. Oh, I need an electro character. I can't change my characters. Hold on. I have this. Maybe? I can't change characters. What am I supposed to do here? I can't get up there with this. Oh. Oh. This must be what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. I figured it out. What? Fear? Oh, what? What? What is happening right now?
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
This is like an Inazuma domain. What happened? Where are we? What is going on? Yeah, this is definitely an Inazuma domain. What? What? And now we're over here? What is this? You will sometimes find primeval rosin in sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosins within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. There's nothing over here. Okay, interesting.
Follow the wind.
Maybe there's something this way? Or is this where I came in? This is where I came in, I'm pretty sure. No, I do need to go this way. Hold on. Hold on. I was going the right way. This isn't where I came in? Or is it? Oh, this is confusing. What is happening right now?
Yeah, everybody stand! Just like we rehearsed!
Into the wind. One with nature.
I'm going in!
Have you eaten? I have. That was a few hours ago, though. That was like 5 hours ago. So I could go for some food. What is this? What? What is happening? I don't have any control over this, by the way. Right now. Making myself breakfast? Ooh, food sounds good. What? Ow! Yeah, I ate. It was just a lot earlier. How do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out of here? Aha, there we go. That's how I get out of here.
Time to go.
Okay, now where do I go? Down here, okay. And up here. Activate. What is happening? What? Okay. And now we're back in an Inazuma
What
domain?
is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute!
God, that's how I feel right now, Paimon.
What's the matter? You don't look so good.
What is that? Oh, it's gonna be another one of these puzzles. Turn them up, isn't it? Right? Is that? I need to stand here and line them up, right? Right? Is that? Oh, I don't understand this. I would think that's what I need to do, right? Stand here and line them up? Right? Oh. Oh god, I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand this. Oh, why don't they have an explanation for this? What the fuck? Why don't they explain what you're supposed to do? Because this is my best guess, but lining it up isn't doing anything.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Like, this is glowing for a reason. I don't fucking... Why the fuck is there no explanation? That's frustrating. If you're gonna put a mechanic in the game, explain it. Put some tutorial somewhere. Don't just assume that everybody's gonna automatically know. That's frustrating. Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor. Well, I'm in the fucking courtyard, now what?
Time to go.
Now what the fuck do you want me to do? Oh my god. This is legitimately making me upset. This is legitimately pissing me off because they don't have an explanation. Like, it's one thing if they explain it and I still don't understand, but they don't even try to explain it. I don't... You know what the fuck? Internet, help me. Alright, that's it. Internet. Internet.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I'm legitimately looking this up because I don't understand this. I don't even know what quest am I on right now. Silent Seeker of Knowledge. How to investigate the courtyard far down the corridor.
There are leaves
Tutorial
around,
symbol, which
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
you need to recreate using the puzzle in the room. Step on the yellow glow, shift your camera so the two symbols on the rocks in front of you line up. And you need to line it up so it matches the door. Okay, so it needs to line up so it matches the door. Okay, why is that so fucking hard to explain? What's this? So it's... But they don't look anything like the door. What? The symbols look nothing like the door, though! What do you mean?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
They literally look nothing like that. What do you mean? How? Literally how? Literally how? They look nothing like that at all. Stand on the glowing thing. Wow, okay, that's it. I don't get it. Zoom in and out. So two marks aligned together form a single image. That means using rows zooming in and out. You'll know you succeeded when the screen gets a violent tint and the screen goes slightly fuzzy. Okay, so I need to like zoom in and out, I guess. Which is not easy to do on controller, for the record. It's not easy to control your zoom, and I can't swap to mouse and keyboard very easily like this.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Again, though, why the fuck is this not explained? That's like the closest I've gotten to lining it up. So why won't it... Probably need to manipulate how much I zoom in and out, but it's like impossible to manipulate on controller like this.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
It's like impossible to manipulate really how much you zoom in and out in one controller. Because this is me just barely tapping and you can see it just constantly changes.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
But I can't change it without going in and out of the
It is
domain,
the
and I don't want
last
to
link I have
restart.
to the land of my birth.
Why would you do this, Genshin Impact? Why? Why the fuck would you do this? Also, why the fuck would you assume that we just automatically know what to do? Instead of giving us some kind of hint, tutorial, anything. See there, I just barely tapped it, and then it just zoomed all the fucking way in. I'm standing, like, literally right on top of this.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to
Oh,
become a
there we
wanderer.
go. Finally. Jesus Christ. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I hate those puzzles. These puzzles suck. Especially on controller. Alright. Well, that's finally done. Oh, what's this? What, this, Harold? What? Why are you in my hallucination? Why are you in my hallucination?
Miss Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
I think they do, though. At least I'm the right team for this.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Here come the fireworks! Everybody stand back!
Oh, Grandma, help! The fuse is lit!
That hurt. A lot.
Time to go.
Come on, come here. Come here.
Let's light it up!
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I wasn't even close, but okay.
Others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was
What is
bound
happening in
sooner
this
or
place?
later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in
I mean, maybe.
denial?
Maybe both.
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes
Oh my.
is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Damn.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
That's cold.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
That's cold.
Now die!
Whew. Ah, God, no, stop. Ugh. Whoa. And we're back in the cave again. What the fuck? What was all that just now? Strange. Feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I, kind of zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
Sumeru is having some weird effects on us.
Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
After giving the semi-conscious Hypatia some water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Okay.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
Interesting.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
Yep.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Does the forest have some kind of fairy?
How'd you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my
No, stop the yawns.
neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Neighbor.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature? Kind of like a cabbage?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
You and Hypatia, you tell Hypatia and Paimon everything about what happened after entering the cave.
Hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature
Yep.
and suddenly had a strange dream?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Probably.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So it was a hallucination.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Well, that's good for us.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because
they're
they didn't seem
cute.
to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures.
Yes, no doubt about that.
Oh, interesting.
By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
You're still hungry.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice.
Well, you didn't eat
still
for
isn't quite
3
enough in my
days.
stomach.
Of course it's not.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never
Why
tried
do you
any
choose
dishes from other
Paimon?
nations
But that's
before.
not what I want.
I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
I love Tighnari. I love him so much. Oh.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable.
I guess because I already had some in my
Thankful
bag.
whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Oh. I guess I was supposed to cook. Well, that would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, she kind of accidentally drugged us the first time she saw us, though. Oh, I can't take your apples, though. I guess since your neighbor gave them to you, that makes sense. Make box lunch. The fire isn't even lit. How does that work?
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already watched it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is
Ooh.
a nice touch too.
Gosh.
Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
I slept for so long. I really should not be yawning. If you want to know how long I slept hybrid, it was about 18 hours straight. And I do mean straight through.
Are you already finished cooking?
Yes. Here you go. I know cooking isn't your forte. Mm-hmm. You tell Hypatia about connecting with Irminsul.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
I guess
You
we're an
should
even
know
better
that some
genius.
researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and
Nice.
experience the sensory overload,
Oh.
hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent
Hey,
similar to the
how are you gonna
ingredients
be
of
on stream?
spirit nail would
We can watch
cause
that together
adverse
if you haven't watched
effects.
it
Okay. No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Hey, can I ask you a favor?
yet.
Will you bring me a Dr. Pepper?
No. So I drank the last one.
You drink all of yours and then you drink like 80% of mine? Seriously? You drank more than that. Because I only had like 5 out of that whole 12 pack.
Not to worry, though. It appears
Men.
you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be
God.
sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Well, that's a relief.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Don't copy me, Paimon.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Hmm.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
She is?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritalis Darshan at the Academia, my
I'm never
main
gonna be
area
able to
of
pronounce
research
that.
is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so
More than that
much we
because I
don't
kept
know,
count? Liar.
especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
Damn.
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Yikes.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine
Oh,
knowledge.
it's her neighbor.
And touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
That sounds terrifying.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
Mm.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Not really.
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well,
What?
to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Interesting.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
But
I
what
was
about...
born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. but I was free of fear.
Hmm.
Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Ooh. Oh,
Just
God.
be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Makes sense.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly
Hi,
mean?
Ace.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin
Ace.
Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hypatia. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Ace just jumped up on the back of my chair and started yelling again. I still don't know what he wants.
Hypatia is all right.
Ace.
I had the chance to ask her some questions. Paimon thinks
Ace.
it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Let's go see Tighnari again.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
About dreams.
Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside?
Very much so, yeah.
Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see?
Oh,
If there's
interesting.
anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
About Irminsul.
Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet.
Interesting.
I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself.
Man, my model acts so weird whenever I scratch my nose.
I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything
About
else
your
you'd
unusual
ever like-
neighbor.
I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here.
Probably not.
And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? If there's
Goodbye.
anything, take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Neat. Let's go back to Gandharv. The invisible wall I can't get past yet. I wonder if Cole's awake yet. I hope Cole's awake. I'd love to see her. I miss Cole. I love Cole so much.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Cachet clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam.
Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, go along, we're leaving.
I like Tighnari. I like him. Much respect for you, Tighnari.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City,
But
correct?
I don't want to leave you behind.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
No.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know.
Oh, that works.
He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Cool.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Term.
Oh.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
Oh,
Needless
okay.
to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise.
Okay.
So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
You need to say goodbye to Kole.
That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Do you stay standing here, Tighnari? You do.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing
About
of Gandharva.
Kale?
Don't you worry about Kale. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the withering and her disease.
Good.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of
About
Gandharva.
the invitation.
It seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the effort. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Kale needs someone to watch over her. Besides, I was never one for all the pomp and circumstance of life at the Academia. Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, tells me that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be. In fact, The letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gundar.
See you.
Farewell, traveler.
Well, while you're here, we have your introduction letter. Alright. Time for some tinfoil. He's standing right in front of me. Can we pull him, is the question. Let's do it. I'm gonna do 4 single pulls to get me to 60 pity. And then I'll do a 10 pull. And we'll see how that goes. And if I pull him, I'm gonna use the rest of my primos on the weapon banner. 3. And 4. Okay, we're at 60 pity now. Please give me a 5-star. Please. It's a 4-star. Give me a Kale. Diona. Gross. Okay, so we're at 70. Do we do single pulls? Let's do single pulls. 71 pity. 72. 73. Please don't make me go all the way to hard pity. 74. There's 75. 76 is a 4-star. Another Kale, hell yeah. 77. 78. 79. Oh, please, 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 please. No!
What about it?
Why?
Oh.
Why? Well, back to pulling for Tighnari. Pain. Extreme pain. Oh. Extreme pain. I'm gonna spend all this on another 10 pull here. Come on, please. Oh. Why? Why another Mona, though? Why? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Well, we're at 40 pity to Tighnari.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Man, I'm hungry.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Disappointment. Well, we've already done the path to Sumeru City, so let's go. Teleport here. Before we go full squirrel mode. Because I will go full squirrel mode. I'm sad. I was hoping that pulling in front of Tighnari would make me win the 50-50, but the banner knows he's going to be a standard banner character. So it gave me a standard banner character.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
I see.
As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Interesting.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Interesting.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tighnari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them.
That's convenient.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Oh. Oh, Paimon gets one too.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. All we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
No kidding.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Seems kind of busted.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't say anything.
Interesting. Same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of
Ah, it's a horrible feeling.
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanali.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
I think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Sure, some knowledge began to trickle into your mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know.
You too?
Hi, Ace. Can I be of assistance, sir?
Paimon.
Why does, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. Probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know,
Nice.
maybe we're not
I have
qualified
a cat in my
to
lap now.
receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Interesting.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tighnari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access
Maybe.
more info from the
That would be
Akasha.
nice.
Let's see.
Voice of Akasha.
Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. Let's get some of these achievements. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Interesting. You're the voice of divine wisdom. Oh, there's more achievements? What is this? Well, a total of 10 Sealy. Oh, okay, cool. I want to do more exploring.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tighnari sent us here and...
What? Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you've misunderstood us.
Here! This is a letter from Tighnari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like
A little
to
full
know?
of ourselves, are we?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon
On your,
herself?
what'd you do on your neck?
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Nice. You said the sword still feels better than the
Sorry,
necro?
the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
How do you feel about it?
You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Rip.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. The Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
I see.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse.
Huh.
Perhaps she just doesn't want to
I don't
entertain
think that's what it
visitors, which would
is.
explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You can certainly try asking around and
Interesting.
see if anyone else has ideas.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
Why?
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
That's a bullshit and you know it.
Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari, that guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by expertise, you meant this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Uh-huh. Sure it is.
Pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Damn, Paimon.
What do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
I was curious who we would find here, but I guess that makes sense. I've already been here, if you can't tell.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
Nice.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
That sucks.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Interesting.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Okay.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru's city's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
I'm listening.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Oh, that makes sense.
An advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Which one is?
You're welcome.
Thanks,
I wish
Catherine.
you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
What do you have on offer? I've already been reserved. Okay, so there's gonna be a thing that we can put those into again, kind of like the tree in, kind of like the tree in Inazuma. I see, I see. Oh, and this is where we'll be able to do the requests! Nice. I want to unlock these before it resets.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
How do we meet the Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Damn.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Damn.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We
Okay.
don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most
That's
in
sad.
Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But she's so cute.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes,
Notice that.
she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
Oh.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As
I
far
bet
as
they're
the
keeping
people
her
of
locked
Sumeru
up.
are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright.
I bet she does, though.
Thanks for the info, Osfond.
Just because she's a god doesn't mean she doesn't have some human qualities.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
If our previous adventures have taught us anything, they have just as much human emotion as we do. And just as human it needs. Questioned several people in Sumeru City.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then
So
I don't need to
sad,
know about it.
though.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Yeah, it feels just as hopeless as my goals.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Somebody who
Oh, I'm
cares.
sorry. I forgot to
We're
introduce
pretty
myself.
confident in 100s.
I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Oh.
Let's chat another day.
What? What? Come back! Hold on!
What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
What?
We're looking for her.
Does she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
What's the top 100?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
Weird. Why though? Wait, why what? Why come back?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Why are they looking for her? Is it because she's a worshiper of the Lesser Lord instead of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Is that what it is? Why are they after her? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. You are.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Why?
Looks like there are some coming this way.
Why?
More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Why are they after you? What is going on? Well, this is the tavern I was at earlier. Where the drunk guy tried to fight a chair. And the chair won!
Oh my god, I have to attack your shoulder. Come on, man.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Ooh.
Once again, the spell.
Well, hello.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, not doing the best job, Miss Bodyguard. That's right.
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
You're right. We
Sorry,
don't.
my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? so you never listen to my parents ever again.
Dang.
Double? A triple? Give me
This girl's got some
time, and I'll
guts.
get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. Every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Yeah, how can we be sure that they actually love her? This is weird. This is a weird situation.
Yeah, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same as I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Not doing a good job, Miss Bodyguard.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
Uh-oh.
It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
That's good. Are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
For real.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
Double dipping? Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like
She's
to
got a
join
pyro
us.
vision.
Sure.
She's gonna be playable.
Rest up. We want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes.
Maybe some torment or petrified screams.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
No,
We
she's from a
don't get to
prestigious
see
family, I guess.
prestiges like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
I don't need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you ordered.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack.
Coconut
and they run cheap.
charcoal
Look,
cakes?
Other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? No, that's a first. You've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
Everything! Continue chatting with Dunyazard about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Really?
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Paimon is absolutely a chaos pixie.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Oh.
You don't have to cry.
Oh.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Baby Dunyarzad.
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
That is Kusanali's voice.
Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
Hey, Star, how's it going?
Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
You believe the voice you heard was Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
I don't like the Academia.
The Academia
seem like a bunch of
actively
corrupt
participates in Sumeru's many holidays
buttholes.
dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It
It
is.
It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes.
So you get all the
Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along.
Does that get you the 150
Dia,
sum?
would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That food looked good. Man, I'm hungry. Yes, Shadower54 has been nice enough to gift several subs to the community. Oh, goodness gracious, my voice suddenly dying. What is up with that? Goodness gracious. What is up with that? At least it shows me the way there, right? Ooh, an underground way. Oh, cool! This city's awesome. I like this city. There's the girl. She's our next 5-star banner.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zeros Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, look at how pretty.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Second that, Paimon.
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
I don't like the academia.
We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
But it is really strong
The
control
academia
of
looks
the
down on performers like us.
Army of the Dead because it vacuums
They
everything.
probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Rude.
We can't let that happen.
No, I'm out on that.
Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zeros Festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us,
I know, right, Star?
to patch up the tree. And we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Around you is like
I hope he's not too loud.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Aww.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros Festival.
Dunyarzad,
Have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
You of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
Definitely.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Sure it's not because you want in on the fun?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Well, I gotta talk to people. Okay.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting.
Sounds like somebody does some regular shopping here.
I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Sure.
Those fucking explosions, like.
What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. The best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
That's when I thought there was power in there.
Cute.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that
I suppose the academia doesn't support you.
But props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Cute.
Up and away.
Order.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people
They're
from
fake,
all
yeah.
over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it.
Screw the
but
Academia.
What's a festival without song and dance?
They seem so corrupt. I hate them. Well, there is this person. There's this Ganyu here. She is part Kilin, which is like a goat, kind of. And those are real horns. Yes, she's a goat. I think she's the only one with horns. We do have our resident dog boy here, Goro. I love this idle animation. How his tail starts wagging. It's cute. Let's see. I think that's all we really have, though. Oh, and then, we do have the one in Oni Ito, who is an Oni. And he's a giant dork, and I love him. But I think that's it. I don't know that we really have anybody else with animal features. Razor was raised by wolves, but he's not really like a wolf boy. Sayu is just her jacket with, I think it's Tanuki? Yes, Tanuki. She's got a Tanuki jacket on. She's adorable and precious. Oh yeah! She's got ears. Sucrose does. I'm not sure what she is, but she's got little ears. She's cute. If we go to the character archive, I don't have this character, but Yaimiko is a fox.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, she is a fox. Corners of the crown and thought doe ears? Nope, she is a fox. She is the head shrine maiden of the Inazuma Shrine. I don't think there's anybody else with ears, though. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, fun fact. Zhang Link's follower here, you'll see him. He just popped up on her head. Do the idle animation. Do it. Do it.
Ah, fuck.
Do it. There it is. Him. That is the former god of the
She's
goat.
way too hectic, anyways. There's a few times that I was gonna step and stuff, but I never did.
Let me see. Ears. Kaching looks like she has ears, but it's really just her head. The way her hair is styled. Oh, there's Diona, who's a cat. She is also the owner of a bar that is in competition with the Angel Fair, which is Deluxe Bar. The Cat's Tail Tavern.
Between you and me, there's so much shit going on, and then the explosions that the fucking people
Let's see, who else do we have here?
now. It's like, why didn't that happen before, yeah?
Who else do we have here?
You can do yours if you want.
Hey, Gold Eater, how's it going? Yeah, I think that's it. And then there's Tighnari. I'm fairly certain he's a fox. I'm fairly certain he's a fox. Or like a, or like a jackal or something. Yeah. Jackal was my thought. But also, that's his constellation thing. That's like a sand fox, like a desert fox almost. So that's my first thought. Vulpes. Wait. His constellation is Vulpes Zerta. Yeah, fox. Definitely fox. So it then, with Sumeru having a desert area, I think it's just like, he's supposed to be like a desert fox.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
That she did.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Catherine comes out from behind the stall? What?
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less
Whoa,
formal than usual.
this feels like,
Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
this is like some Twilight Zone shit right now.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous.
When you travel on emergency food? Yep.
Movie day
Pretty
after
much.
day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
My cat is in my lap and twitching. Oh, and Devil. Well,
we enjoyed traveling
never mind.
across Tevat and all that.
Oh,
We're
no,
mainly
no, so
looking
you
for
know,
clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Haven't we heard someone
Just
say
looking out the
something
window.
pretty
Oh.
recently?
Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
What brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
True.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after
Yep.
all.
That we have.
See you around.
Bye.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Ooh?
Are you serious? We love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyazad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Rexar.
I wonder if she's got the same affliction that Kole does.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia!
Let's see, where are we going? Over here. Teleport. Let's do it. And I'm actually going to go ahead. I'm going to run AFK real quick. I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours now without a break. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break, stand up, stretch my legs, grab a snack. Unfortunately, yes, Ace, that means you're going to have to get off my lap. I don't think he cares that much, so he'll probably just hop right back up. But I will be back here in just a few minutes. We appear to be back. Internet kind of died for a little bit there, but, you know, it happens. It is what it is. It happens. Going down further. Down here. Okay. Here we go. Let's continue the story. I wanted to wait for it to clear up before I really came back.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
Yeah, probably.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional.
Got me some
I'm
Oreos.
a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
That's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Ooh, are we gonna meet this time? I'm curious.
Hey, we still timed it.
Oh, we're just going straight to them. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No
That's
kidding.
right.
Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Shaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the
okay.
Dendroicon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Interesting.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else.
The Academia seems like a bunch of corrupt people, honestly.
The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Okay.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Interesting.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the
You're
river.
in trouble with me, boy.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see
Weird,
what happens.
but okay.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Hey, Oh, jeez. Shinchaku-chan?
is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zero's
Shinshaku?
festival.
How are
So,
ya? I'm
be
doing
sure to
good.
get
I'm doing
yourselves back here
good.
in time for that.
We won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Hmm? Graven Innocence. Shop name Akara Crafts. Shin is doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's see here. Unappreciated carving. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, can I take reputation quests? Please. No. No, I can't. Sad. Fine. I think I've been to Port Ormos already, haven't I? I have. Well, what do you know? Thank you, exploring everything. Oh, I need to go back here to quote-unquote go to Port Ormos. Come in the proper way. The boring way. Oh, hey, look, there's the other, teleport waypoint. What do you know? Ooh, and a money thing. Mine. Yoink. There's Cece. Well.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Why do you sound like you're high?
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru.
Interesting.
Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
Very true.
Osfund told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos.
Odd.
Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Figuring that out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation here.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
True. Markets and taverns are good places to ask questions. Change my party setup back to my, back to this one here. I am gonna replace Cole back with Beta for right now, though.
All right, let's go.
Just in case. Oh, well, it would help if I actually deployed that party, wouldn't it? Perfect.
Welcome, welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
Makes sense.
You see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious. Maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need.
Oh, now it's surprised. Oh, good.
Those students seem to be discussing something.
Really
Let's see if we can listen in.
Indeed. Let's see. Let's see. Time to eavesdrop.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them.
True.
Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them.
That's
what
true.
was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made.
Okay,
I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info.
That's a lot of Mora, though.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless.
Shady
to anyone aside from
knowledge.
us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's our plan?
Let's go to the tavern.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
We'll let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, alright. I never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Let's do it. Tavern is... It's gotta be up higher. It's gotta be up above me then. Lower. No, it's lower. Where is it? Oh, is it through here? Now it's higher. Is it through here? Cabbage and radish. Please and thank you. Yeah, it's through here. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Let's do it.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and...
Sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
Oh, here we go.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha!
Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
Ooh.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
That sounds familiar.
With boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
This time. So they've tried before.
Talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Very likely.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared.
Oh my.
The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
What are they talking about?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Hello. Ahem.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Yep.
I can't stand to see so much more go. There's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I have one more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Yeah, because that's believable.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
You mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny
I bet
of our
it's something to do with,
Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now
It may have something to do with Celestia.
Just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things comfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all,
He's also
even
Dendro.
the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat.
True.
If,
They
on
did.
the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business
Hey, can I have
deals.
my Mora back then?
I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else.
Ooh.
I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then,
Ooh, I like this
things
guy.
will have happened that cannot be
I like this
undone.
guy.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
You heard him.
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
Probably not.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Ooh, the
sharp. Don't
music.
expect us to hold back.
The music.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Damn right. Thank you.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
I like this guy.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too.
Eremites.
He seems to know a lot
Come on,
about
Paimon.
what's going on
He
around
just said
here.
it.
Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yes, let's.
So then, what?
He went that way, after him.
Wait, this way. Come back, I'll hide them. I know you're gonna be a playable character. Come back. I must get to know you more.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
I don't think so.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
So I can kill them.
All right. Goodbye.
Wait!
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Oh, you're in.
She can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Oh, Paimon.
Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
That's right.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Let's do it.
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah, it's pretty stupid, I know.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Correct.
This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell it.
You just have it?
It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
I'm with Paimon.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
Of course, because the
They were
academia wants to
created as a
control
means
knowledge.
for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites.
Makes sense.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard the academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do? Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
You literally just pulled that out in front of all those people, and now you want to go somewhere with fewer people? Okay, okay. Fine. Give me that iron. Mine now. Let's see here.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Okay.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made,
Dory's the
there's
little
nothing she won't dare to
greatsword
sell.
using lolly. Yes.
She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Okay.
This is my condition for further collaboration.
Deal.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fair enough.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
Fair
You'll have
enough.
to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
Ah, it's exciting.
The
What do
true
you
challenge
mean?
begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll
I
prepare
see.
some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad? Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
I see. Thank you.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Okay. Ooh, that one's brighter. It's a higher quality one there.
Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Okay.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
That makes sense.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
Makes sense.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Nice.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Don't copy me, Paimon.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia
recognize his voice.
And possession.
I wonder who his voice actor is. It sounds familiar.
You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk. I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal.
I wonder if she's forgetful.
If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
The Wikella Funduk. Okay, so that's how you pronounce that.
Al-Haytham Road. Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
So here, the teach.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Buy some unripe harvests.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't look at the paper.
Roanoke, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
I should have looked at the paper.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Ooh, I saw a door open in the back. Can I look at the paper now?
You have a fascinating fashion.
I'm sorry that I interrupted you, but I need to look at the paper. New words keep appearing on it. What is this? Hapless traveler, what brings you to this deep underground cave? Did the legendary tales of Hassad the Golden Adventurer entice you so? Know that the tales told the world over are but a speck of sand compared to what I've experienced. Only the nameless god of the desert knows what terrible misfortune has befallen me. Those ancient secrets unbeknownst to anyone. They have never laid layer upon layer of curses on me, and I've become the oracle of a creature invisible. 3 challenges I have set forth, by order of the evil spirit watching me from the shadows. Within them I hide treasures brought forth from the cursed city of brass. If fear shall not stay your greedy curiosity, then follow my path. Beside the deep tunnel that leads to the pit of filth where countless dead once dwelt, the wails and screams of death echo across the ruins. Oh. Let's see here. Formant code chart. Looking to buy unripe horror fruits, ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wearing a mourning flower is looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear a Sumeru rose is looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse is a customer. Wishful tiger is Sumatra. Sold to oh wow. Customer skill corresponds to horror fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complementing a customer of erudition corresponds to horror fruit that causes heat stroke. Okay.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Aha.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Okay.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Okay.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Could you walk any faster? Can I get an hollow follow? Can I get something? Please, I beg of you. Please. I want to walk faster. The unappreciated carving. I have to complete this quest first. Okay, fine. I need to go up a level. Okay. I can go up a level here. Oh, figures. Fine. I'll do this quest first.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
Not everyone, I'm sure.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks
Like this
to
guy.
your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
Ooh. Okay.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it
Aranara?
out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
What?
Oh, what should we do?
I don't know who you are. They sound distinctly less than excited.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh,
My
I
mom's
noticed
name
you
is
two a
Paimon.
moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now.
Okay.
What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Sounds like the name of a weapon.
Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is something that brings joy and laughter to children. At least in theory.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
I see.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Okay, that's fair.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby.
That's true.
Uncle Tonder said in Arnar's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Arnara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Seed and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh,
A
damn.
positive review.
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Nara Nara.
Oh?
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse.
Well?
We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance. But right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet.
Interesting.
We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations.
Why carve,
As you
though?
can see, this was the result.
It'd be better if you, like, sewed it. Made it a stuffed one.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look
None
for
of you are. Go
Tondra
away.
in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
We'll do it so Paimon can get her rewards.
Yay! Reward!
Figures Paimon would say something like that. Okay, can I actually complete this quest?
Tanjo takes his son with him. Maybe that's why he was able to... Anyway, we're counting.
Okay, I can't actually do anything with you right now. Okay, let's see if I can continue the story now. Yes, I can. Good.
Before I retrieve your products,
Oh, I
need to
see a
confirm
trust thing.
things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Mice is a customer.
I'm sorry, but as things...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
Okay, mice is a customer. That's right, I thought mice was...
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with the side of tinnitus, please.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Yeah, probably. It's fine.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos?
Wow. You
Yes.
two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Good.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us.
Ooh, is
We
this
gotta
gonna be a
get out
sneak
here.
quest?
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Delicious food, freshly made,
Where did he go? Where did he go? He went up. There's a way up. This way? Or is it this way? Where do I need to go? This way. There's the way up. I knew there was a way up around here somewhere. Let's go.
He ran that way!
Follow him. Keep going up. He's gonna go up again, isn't he?
Look, he's over there!
Yes! We're going up more! We go higher! Let's go! Let's do it. Oh, I love the music in this area. I mean, nobody can deny that Genshin's beautiful and that its music is good.
You're hiding from the Richland Tiger. Come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Let's go.
Here, over here.
Dory!
You can stop running now.
Oh, she's got sparkles in her pupils! Okay, that's cute.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
You could say that.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't miss doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble.
Fair enough.
As decent folks trying to run an honest business.
Honest
We don't need any of
business.
that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
Ooh, I know somebody who would love that in Mondstadt.
350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the
That
early
actually does sound
Archon War
interesting.
period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours.
No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Yes. Ooh, there are a few that are glowing brightly. Take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
I can choose a variety of canned knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down, Paimon.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
You just want to see me try it.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal.
So we're not getting any more from this.
Extra 100,000 mora. Excellent. Then
Since when do you want to spend more, Paimon?
fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Ooh, what is this?
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Okay, I'll have a look. None of them are glowing.
What did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes.
Ooh, I'm interested in the ancient runes, actually.
How about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
I want the runes! Fine.
Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Okay.
Appearance with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Let's go. Let's do it. Well, hello, friend. Let's do it.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Indeed.
Whoa.
We
There's
were.
so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia
Okay.
has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Indeed. Okay.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
They're just what we're worried about.
Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
You bring Alhaitham up to date and give him the canned knowledge you purchased.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything. We want to meet with the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
I mean, at least she's not actively trying to kill us like the Shogun was.
When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Ooh.
A short while ago,
Okay.
the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really
Okay.
such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Then how to get it?
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
Makes sense.
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Okay.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades.
Okay.
I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it.
Okay.
After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Okay.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get
Okay.
that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Okay.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Smart.
The divine knowledge capsule should
Smart.
be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize...
Hey, Shin, thank you for the follow.
To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice...
Glad you're enjoying
the
hanging
winning
out here enough to
brigade will
follow.
not publicly disclose their victory.
Okay.
Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through.
Makes sense.
Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Indeed.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us.
True.
The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I
Okay.
get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule,
Okay.
I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want. Thank you.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you
Yeah,
say
probably
we head
not
to
a
the
good idea.
outskirts of town?
Probably not a good idea. Ever so close. A hell of a name for a quest. While we're walking there, let's go. No, I wonder what boss mats. Looking on. Oh, we're actually up to 41 again. Okay. I wonder what boss mats Tighnari needs to level. I would like to find that out. Maybe I should go look this up real quick. Because I don't know if it's one of the two new bosses, obviously. But I don't know if it's the bird or the flower. And I'd like to find out which one it is. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll let this autoplay.
This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Let this autoplay while I Google this really quick.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days.
Oh, it's the
since
bee
most have
also.
been taken by the
Okay, it's the
Eremites to
bird.
augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after.
Fair deal.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Okay.
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed hand knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
That's a good question. I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Fair.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Let's see here. Right. Didn't mean to do that. Hunter's path that requires echoes of scorching light. Interesting. Okay. Initiate it. Let's go. Listed Shannon looks into the distance, seemingly waiting for you to provide battle data. Okay, so it must be these guys.
Power that isn't Python!
Well, that wasn't hard. Okay.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. Inventory and use the canned knowledge. Use. Okay. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next, they disappear into the recesses of my memory. Interesting. Okay.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Got it. A House of Canned Time. Nice. What an achievement name.
Let me weave you a... Confess!
Goodbye. I still destroyed them.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Well, duh.
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Deal. At least he's funding us instead of expecting us to pay for it on our own. There was a thing over here. There it is. Oh, hello. No intention to attack us. Wait, what? Where's it going? Dendro bombs, huh? This does though.
No, my sword. Ring cutter to ashes.
Goodbye. And thank you for the stuff.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Defeat the crocodiles? Okay.
Oz, reveal that.
Goodbye. I'll take free friendship EXP, why not? So wait until 7 o'clock, 2 days from now.
32. They're like right neck and neck.
Day after tomorrow.
Really close.
And now we wait. Which is going to take forever. And now we need to wait until 7.
Let's see Dory today and ask
Oh,
her
no,
about
perfect.
where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Okay, perfect. Well, first things first. I'm gonna take care of this. I'm gonna get me a chest. Thanks.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Yes. Thank you, Fischl. Thank you, Fischl. And now we need to come over here. For a second there, I thought the guy in red was Toma, but no, it's definitely not. I was like, what the heck is Toma doing here? But that would not make sense.
Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
She's cute.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. And not to mention that if anyone found out that I was a leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happened to
That's a
have
good
this
question.
much info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Oh, figures.
Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're already familiar with them.
Mm-hmm.
The group
Unfortunately.
has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Red?
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory.
Thank you.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
I like it. That's what I keep saying.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
That's not good.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Indeed. He's not gonna like this, though. He's not gonna be happy with what we're about to tell him. But we'll still tell him. He knows he wants to know. He's gonna know.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar, the very group we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
Indeed.
All
I
right.
like her.
The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Ooh.
Didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hand.
Mm-hmm.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
But what if I don't want him?
Let's meet up again on
I mean,
the
I guess I
afternoon
can.
of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be
See
there.
you then.
A few days later, on the day of meeting with Ain el-Ahmar.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Literally walking through the door, Paimon.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's murder some Eremites. I'm ready. I am so ready. Let's go. I'm not taking the long way. I'm gonna swim. Especially with Beta at my party. I have a 20% swim speed increase. Let's go. Let's do it.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out?
You're right.
Fine. Your funeral.
I think it's yours, actually.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
That's what you think. Do we get to see how Hytham fight?
Here they come. Good luck, you two.
See ya, Paimon!
That's close enough. Where do you think you're?
Witness the power. Eyes on me.
That was some crazy echo.
Cyclone!
Goodbye! Cutscene!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Uh-oh.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Huh? Boss?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Boss!
Uh-oh.
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
His Akasha is glowing red.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Ooh, damn. Get him, Hytham.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh, and he pilfered it. Yes, let's go. Nice job, Hytham. Let's go.
World, forget me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. What?
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big
Excuse me?
lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've
Yeah.
heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
That makes sense.
This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Well, it's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
No, they didn't.
They were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its
But
end.
he took it. He has it.
We were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have
Good
any
thinking, Paimon.
idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration.
I love that you can see his abs through his shirt
Most of
because
the
it's so
time,
tight.
you wouldn't
Thank
know
you,
she
Genshin.
exists at all.
Thank you very much.
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yes.
Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point. let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Ooh, what are you up to, Alhaitham? What are you up to? Chapter 3, Act 1 complete.
That's enough work for today.
Okay. Now, I do want to go, since I have where this boss is unlocked. I'm gonna go try to get this boss here. No map pins left, excuse me? Really? Oh, that's right, it's this. Okay. That's where this is, that's right. It's underground. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ow. Stop. Thank you. Grab that. I see where the withering area is down below, but I almost wonder if draining the water is like a story thing.
It's so ridiculous. The whole wall of minions are kind of freaking thing.
Okay, well, let's go this way. Let's try to get this, try to get this boss here unlocked. We can teleport here at any time, so... Come here. Come here, Dendro butterflies. Goodbye, Dendro butterfly. There's another cave over here. But I also couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. I'll just keep going this way. There's the opening to the cave, and this is where I got the Dendrocules. Let's go up here. I need to keep going this way. Can I attach to that one, maybe? No, doesn't seem like it. Let's go ahead and take care of this thing here. Take care of this flying thing here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. I don't know if that actually does anything, but, cool, thanks. Go up here. Cool, let's go. Since Tighnari and Kole need the same boss part. Ooh, what is that? I want to fight the boss. Oh. No. Okay. I need to swap out my characters from collabing to the party.
I'll ensure you're
Alright, Kolai. Trusting you. Yeah. Now, how do I unlock these?
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
That's true, it is. Oh. Oh. Go across. Okay. Which I can get all of them from up here. Kolai, what are you doing? Come on. Up again. Cross, and they're too close together. Is it this, I guess? And then down and back up. So that one down there, and then that. No, not correct. Okay. Start here. Then we go to this one. Then we go across to this one. Go to the two that are close together. So here. So these two. And then would it be that one and then this one? Was I overthinking it? I was overthinking it. That's fine. Honestly.
Wow, this is so lucky.
She's so cute. I love her. Look at that giant withering zone. The giant withering zone here. Holy crap. Whoa. And there's a cave there. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We need to go towards the bird boss. I'm not gonna completely lose focus this time. Oh, there's a withering zone here. Well, I'm going to kind of lose focus. It just...
Oz, reveal that ring cutter. No, my sword.
Confess!
Ooh, dodge it.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you up.
Bring it on!
Yep. Okay, good. Ooh, there's another one. I bet I have to defeat this withering puzzle to get it, though.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Get moving! Truth hurts!
I'm gonna grab this chest here really quick.
See, just follow my intuition.
Mine. Thank you. Yeah, it's in that, so I have to defeat this. I have to beat this withering zone to get that. That makes sense. Let's see, where's the last flower thing? There it is. Ow.
Oz, reveal thyself. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Confess!
Where's my Dendrogana? Give me my Dendrogana, please. Thank you. Ow!
No, my sword.
Try this on for some.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Where'd it go? Where is it? There it is.
From Detective.
Oh!
I am outplayed.
Oh god! Oh god! So that's what happens if you're not prepared enough. Okay, well. Okay, well that didn't go well. Need to go this way. Towards the bird. I got Mora from something. Let's try this again. I want this Dendroculus. You just need to play this smart. No, I didn't. It was already dead.
Cry.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for your unnecessary commentary, Fisher. I will take this Dendroculus now. Thank you very much. And now we keep going. Let's go ahead and grab this little spirit dude. Let's follow him real quick. We're gonna go this way, huh? Alright, cool, cool. You keep moving. Man, the battle music in Sumeru is kind of lit. I ain't gonna lie. I really like the battle music here. Oh, the Dendro slimes. I was wondering when those would show up. Where did it go? It's one I already hit, right? Yes. So where did it go? Hmm.
Happy to oblige.
Another Dendroculus. But where did the thing go? There it is. I need more Dendrogana. I lost my Dendrogana. I need my Dendrogana back. Which is over here somewhere? Where'd it go? There it is. I was overthinking where it could have gone.
By royal decree.
It is right. Where'd it go? Dang it, I lost it again. Where is it? So that's what I already hit. And my Dendrogon are gone again. Dang it! I hit that one.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Goodbye. Okay. Now we can freely get our Dendrogona. Maybe Elemental Sight will help us find it. There it is. There we go. And that was all I needed for this chest, dang it.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Happy to oblige.
By royal decree,
No rest for the wicked.
Hi. Okay, I may or may not have gotten distracted again.
Happy to oblige.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Cyclone!
Hi.
See, just
Thank you for the
follow
chest.
my intuition.
Thank you very, very much for the chest, my friend.
Rain outlines your fate.
Goodbye. There's something else over here, I bet. Why is the battle music still going? I feel like there should still be something else over here. Well, there's more enemies. There's gotta be something.
That's close enough.
That's close enough. So you say. But I disagree.
Let me weave you a verse.
Fracture!
Ah ha ha ha! It's another one of these. Goodbye.
by royal decree.
Where did my battle music go? I want my battle music back, please. Thanks. There's one of the keys.
That's close enough.
New punching. Midnight vent.
Get away.
You're welcome. And thank you very much. I got the key, right? Yeah, the key's not there anymore. So I got that key. Let's go get the other key. Which will most likely be in here. Back here? There it is.
That's close enough.
No, my sword.
Truth hurts!
Thanks for at least dropping mats while you're at it. I appreciate that. Very much so. Back up to here we go. Wait, I only got one key. Where's the other key? I thought I got the other key from down there. Oh, it's right here.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Thanks. Alright, let's go. Let's go activate the device. Let's go. Deactivate it, I guess. Deactivate, not activate, whatever.
No, my sword. By royal decree. Let me weave you a.
Bye. And back up. Come on. Give me more. Give me more things to hit, please.
Rain outlines your fate. Wings of darkness, come.
Structure.
Some nice damage there. Let's go. Okay, one more set. One more set.
Time to go to work. Odds reveal. Witness the power of book.
Now your test will.
Goodbye.
Again.
Thank you very much.
Just follow my intuition.
I'm not gonna pull again until I have enough for a 10 pull. And I know I'm not even close to that right now. Alright, let's go. Oh, teleport point. Teleport point. Hold on, hold on.
By royal decree. No, my sword.
Well, goodbye. I guess. There's a Dendrocules here somewhere too. Underneath? Down below. Is there a cave here? Yes, there is. Whoa, that's a hell of a cave. Whoa. Well, it looks like it may not be too hard to get out with these bouncy mushrooms and things all over the place. Come here, I can always use more butterflies. Thanks.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Odds reveal the. Confess.
Goodbye. Oh, you're still alive. Not for long. Bye. Whoa. Well. Is this gonna be an easy way out? Yes, it is. Awesome. I love that. Thank you for an easy way out. Let's grab these star shrooms here. I have a feeling we're gonna need those. And then let's pop down here and let's see what's down here real quick.
By royal decree.
Truth hurts.
Goodbye. Everything's dead. Okay. Ooh.
Just like we rehearsed. Midnight phantasmagory. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Bring it on.
That's not everything here, though.
Structure.
Let's go.
See, just follow my intuition.
Okay. Dang, there's a whole underground area here. What the heck? And it keeps going further. Ooh. Oh, you're not inactive.
Odds reveal. Let me lead you. Confess.
I need you to die. Sorry. Okay. I need a... Sorry, Cole, but I need Beta back in my party.
I trust you.
You better trust me, Beta. Okay. I'll destroy these real quick. I actually do need these crystal trunks, so happy to mine these out real quick. Interesting mushrooms. Now where does this take us? Run along this real quick. Okay, alright. Oh, it's still below us. Wait, the bird is below us too. Hold on a second.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Oh, hello. Give me a star shroom. Is this where the bird is? This is where the bird is. Some kind of portal here too. Alright, let's fight the bird. Let's see what the bird entails. I'm gonna need to fight him for both Tighnari and, Beloved King of Funk, Jade Bloom Terror Shroom. An evolved fungus. When it is hit by electro attacks and catalyzed reactions, it will accumulate activation. When it is hit by pyro attacks, it will lose activation progress. When it accumulates sufficient activation, it will enter an activated state. An activated Jade Plume Terror Shroom will unleash more fearsome attacks until it becomes exhausted. When it is not activated, the Jade Bloom Terror Shroom can be put into a burning state via the use of pyro, which will cause it to become scorched. It will then spread spores around to create fungi in an attempt to escape the status.
By royal decree to ashes. Rain cutter.
Well, time to activate him.
Fracture. Wings of darkness. Power that ended height. No, my sword.
And it's dead. Well, that wasn't so bad. Give me that resin. Give me 3. Give me 3. Give me 3. I got 3! Nice. Save these for my Tighnari Ascensions. Oh yeah, I need to, let's claim all of these. Transients. Admonition, transients. Give me all this stuff. Thank you very much. So up above me is some kind of portal. Somewhere. Where is it? How do I get there? And where does it take me? These are the questions. I need to ask myself here. Let's see here. So the portal might be above ground too. Is there something underneath here maybe? I do want to look underneath here. Ooh, yes there is!
Let me read you a verse. Rain outline.
Keep moving! Bring it on!
Bye.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon. No, my sword.
Goodbye.
Eyes on me! Confess!
Midnight
Rain cutter.
Dang, Xingqiu. That's a hell of a crit there, my dude. Let's go.
Fracture.
Goodbye. Everything just kind of dies in the face of my team. I like it.
By royal decree.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Give me all this stuff.
Bring it on.
Look at all the different mushrooms down here. Dang.
Power that ended Python.
Bye. Give me the star shroom. And that's everything down here, I guess. Well, alright. Huh. There was something there. I don't remember what it was, but there was something there. Alright, let's see here. Where was I gonna go? I'm gonna go this way again. I'm going to go back this way. I never did finish following the ceiling, now did I? So let's go over here. Let's fight these guys and get this chest, and then we'll follow the ceiling again.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Brightwood. Oh.
I'll be back. By royal decree. I'll be back.
Thanks. Give me Lily. Thank you very much. Mine.
Where have you been hiding?
Okay. And now there was a Sealy over here. There you are. I need to follow you again. And this time I'm going to stay dedicated to following you. Let's go. Instead of getting distracted by things. Whoops.
Eyes on me! No, my sword! Witness the power.
Yeah. You want this one? Fracture. I'll be back.
I'm sure you will. Come on. We need to do the Raiden Shogun boss fight still too. Oh, oh hello, hidden area. The chest is down here. Where is this?
See, just follow my intuition.
Ooh. Wait, am I back underground where I was before? Nah, there's no way. No, I'm definitely not. Because this is a withering zone. Okay, alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'm swimming! Oh no!
I'm Fräulein. Should you fall, keep moving. Truth hurts.
To ashes!
Ow. That really hurt. That really hurt. Okay, summon Dendrogona again. one more time, because I need to take out all of these too. And that.
As you wish, me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Confess!
Power that ended Haishan!
Fracture!
Destroy the tumor of withering. Let's go. Woo! Got him.
See, just follow my intuition.
Yeah, your intuition. Sure. I know I've lost where I was going again. Well. Well, kind of. Not really. How do I get back out of here? That's what I need to remember. Here we go. I need to go up here. Get out of here again.
Get back into the explosion.
You know, I need to go up here, I think? Yeah. I need to go up here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up and at him. Up and out, up and out. Perfect. Nice. Let's go kill these guys. Ooh, what's that over there? Oh, squirrel mode activated again. That's nice. I don't care.
Bring it on!
By royal decree.
I don't care that I'm not welcome here. I kind of invited myself. Give me this chest. Thanks.
See, just follow my intuition.
Yeah, your intuition. Sure. Now, I need some dendroplana. Which is over here. Perfect. Very nice. Squirrel mode, activate!
Oz, reveal to ashes.
Give me that 15,000 more, please and thank you.
Cyclone!
Fine. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, Dendrocules? Dendrocules. Where? Over here somewhere. Oh, it's just out in the open there. Well, hello. Well, hello. There's a portal here somewhere, too.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Power that ended hot death.
Fracture!
Dang, look at all the structure. Oh, wait. Exploration knowledge? Activation and scorching. In Sumeru, special creatures exist that can transform due to stimuli from external elemental energy. These are referred to as Trilakshana creatures. When they come into contact with electro or pyro, they will enter an activated or scorched state. Use this objects and the unique abilities of their various forms to aid you in your adventures. Activated Star Shroom. Oh, interesting. Okay, very interesting. Activated Star Shroom. Alright, let's see here. Where is this gonna take us? Oh, it takes us underground to fight the bird again. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool.
My royal not good. Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you alone.
Truth hurts.
To ashes.
Hit me. Or don't, that's fine. Come here.
But, dude, I joined the 4-man, like, public section just to blast some heads, right? Disruptors, got a bunch of Pelgrins, and just been consumable laying them out. They just been getting focused.
Bring it on!
Right?
Power that ended Python. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Damn, Xingqiu, calm down. Calm down. Give. Mine. Got 2 this time. That sucks though. That's fine. Okay, so let's go up here. Let's make our way out and let's go to that other waypoint. Let's make our way to this other waypoint. Oh, there's a Shrine of the Depths over there too. But there's a waypoint up there that I want to go to. Let's do it. Let's get that waypoint. Eventually I'll go into that zone. I don't think I'm quite prepared for that. Excuse me, just yet. Just yet. Now, I did get a free pull from the, Battle Pass. But I know I don't have nearly enough primos for a temple right now. I need to go up. Need to go up. Ooh, my poor stamina. Come on, please let me make this. Please let me make it up here. Oh yeah, let me deactivate that for the moment. I was also really hoping to get some Wanderer's Troops set there. It's fine. Stamina regen a bit. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's unlock this Shrine of the Depths. We're here. Yes. Thank you. Mine.
Look of this.
Give me those 40 primos. Delicious. So how many primos are we at now? 628. Yikes. Not nearly enough. Ooh, gold ammunition. Nice. Dang, this place is just gorgeous! Ooh, where's this leading me? Down, obviously. Ooh, it's a Fatui camp! Well, hello, Fatui! Hello! I'd like that chest, please!
Fracture!
To ashes! Let me read you a verse. Know my soul.
Confess!
This isn't good.
Mine.
Bring it on!
Goodbye. Where's the rest of them? Down here.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Rain outlines your fate. Power that ended hot.
Cyclone! Fracture!
That tickled. Thanks.
Looks like I went too far.
Does that unlock the chest? Hopefully that unlocked the chest. If not, there's still one more room that I need to fight someone. Yep, there we go. There's the chest. Hell yeah. Let's go. My chest. Thanks.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Nice. Okay. So there's that. Statue of the Steven over there. Why are these parts unexplored? Is that because that's where the withering is? Because you can see there's like a random part right here where there's nothing on the map. Or is that just water? That may just be where water is. But it's just like these random 2 parts right here that just have nothing. If I somehow fix the withering here, will that do anything? Let's go. Let's find out. I'm curious. And I want to find out more about this area. If I can. Explore the area ahead of us later, but it's not in red. What do you... What? But Paimon! Paimon, no. No. Bad Paimon. Fine. I won't explore it then. Fine. Let's go do story. I guess we'll go start the festival. I guess we could go start the festival.
Missed the Sumeru's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Probably. Somewhere around there. I love the music in Sumeru. It's so nice.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time. It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. I'll make sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover
You could
anything
say
over there?
that.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Yeah.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
I have a bad feeling about the academia with this.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Sure.
Oh, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Chapter 3, Act 2. Let's go.
Comments still scared the shit out of me.
Ranged accommodation. Oh, well, that's nice of her. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble, Dunyazad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's
Absolutely.
Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
You should still rest with your condition, though.
I really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival, too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better.
No,
Let's
stop.
Go inside, traveler.
Let's do it.
Did we oversleep?
I hope not.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Let's do it. Is there no door? Oh no, the door opened. Okay. It looked like there was no door for a second. I was like, did she do it? Was something forgotten there? Did she forget something, or the developers forget something? I mean, no, it was just already open. Okay, cool.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Stop.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
I hope not.
Shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Oh boy,
Many
another
vendors
follow
came out
quest.
of the blue to support the event. They insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for
Keep
everything
that, man.
out of pocket?
Leave him behind.
Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go to...
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Paimon disappointed in food. That's new.
What's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapalatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Oh, Paimon.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other
dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right?
Okay.
I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Ooh, okay.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds
okay.
random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it.
No,
This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
No, sir. Alright, I guess I can give it a go. 2 random things here. Okay.
Traded around us.
I'll submit this. Sure, why not? I have a ton of these. Take them.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Of course you would think that, Paimon.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Okay.
They say the Sub-Zerus Festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Can you blame her?
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be
Richie.
just
How's it
as
going?
impressive.
Do it. Welcome back.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
Thank you for the extra bonk.
In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on?
Cute.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks
Oh,
to
I
Miss
do not need to
Dunyarzad's
be yawning right
sponsorship
now. Oh
that
my
the
goodness.
Children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Those don't sound good.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Tighnari, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
What number, guys? What number? What number do we go with? What do you guys think? What number is Sunsetia? Or do I leave it up to fate and random chance? I'll leave it to RNGesus. Number 1 it is. Definitely number 1.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like
Paimon.
Paimon was wrong.
Paimon, I didn't pull Tighnari earlier. You know my luck is awful.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4.
4.
How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Oh! Well, thank you.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Tighnari, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Oh boy. Alright, come on.
Oh good, I don't have to follow her. Gotta go this way, back this way.
Those little guys that are getting in trouble.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Uh-oh.
I know, right?
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, help me protect Tighnari!
Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Hey, Dea!
Dia the
Dea,
Flame Maid.
excuse me.
No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly maid to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady.
I like
Just
Dia.
some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Dea's top priority is her employer's safety.
You're right.
Mine, she just doesn't even have animation.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time
It's
worrying
not
about
even my
me.
cooldown right
This
now,
is
by
my
the way.
job.
He's dying.
Look out for yourself.
I like
After
Dia.
wipe the floor with them, I'll go
Doesn't make
find
any
you
sense.
all.
point of a cheat death if it doesn't work.
Escape within the time limit? No problem, let's go!
Must be a bug.
Was that it?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Can we just carry her?
Are you sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
See, she's fine.
Dia, you took care of them so fast.
Fucking
Any
nine
more of
spins,
them?
you become sand,
Rather,
gotta go fast.
did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
This? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Aw,
Normally,
Dia.
they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new
headphones to
greatsword.
battery.
What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Oh?
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Aww,
Hey,
Never loved the live
Miss
before he dies.
Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
To the bench. Well, I had a full minute to get to that location. That was like literally nothing. It would not have taken me a minute to get there.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Dea's expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Oh, I
The
was
disease's
afraid of
progression can only
that.
be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms
I was
with it a
afraid
long
that's
time
what it would
ago.
be.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, When my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who's remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Go. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited to see this dance, but having seen the trailer, I'm also really worried for whatever is about to happen.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior
This is what I was afraid of.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Because he's an asshole!
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
I don't like the Academia.
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
No.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Screw you.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the Goddess of Flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
She lives that long.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
It's forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Sure, she knows that very well.
Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What was that?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Because I wouldn't get out of bed. I'll likely story Paimon. I know you. Likely story Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Again.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Again.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler?
Wait.
Why are you just standing there?
What?
Let's get going!
What is happening? Wait, didn't this just happen? Oh, I'm getting a huge sense of deja vu.
They're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
I'm getting a massive sense of deja vu. What is happening right now? Hold on.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
We just did this.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, starting from just now, something feels really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
We
I
just
thought
did
it looked
this.
like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will
Yeah,
soon
time
rise.
repeating itself. I feel like I've heard this before. Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
You, F-Clone, come on. Oh, you're full of shit. Shush.
So, where to next?
blowing shit up.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's the pick?
Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5.
Number 4 was the Sunsetia. Definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That just now. I don't think that was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyarzad, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
We're gonna go see if those mercenaries are still there a bit. The flavor of deja vu.
Oh, monsters. Ooh, shit. What's this?
Lambard's Tavern. Where are we coming here? What's here? Zedaya?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Correct.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us.
Groundhog Day, anybody?
Isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. See if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut charcoal cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Sucking up all the bandwidth, too.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor. I've definitely eaten this before.
Yep, this has been happening for me too.
We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. Looks like I've tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Oh. Okay.
She she's in the doorway.
Leave the tavern? Now what? Now what? Okay. Cutscene of some kind? Okay.
Hey, Tighnari is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Tighnari. We meet again.
Why are you
sitting
yelling?
here all by yourself?
What do you want?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to
That's
my
what happened last time too.
I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
That's also what happened last time.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Tighnari, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Tighnari, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
This is so weird! It's so weird! Same thing again.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the
We're
scribe
stuck in a loot
draft an
mission? Oh,
ordinance before
whatever.
the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Does the Akasha have something to do with this?
I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Also, have you noticed the name? Akasha? Akasha? What Dynamis used to be called in Final Fantasy XIV? What Dynamis is now called in Final Fantasy XIV? Do you notice? I noticed.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Tighnari. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Oh,
Thank you for your help,
it hurts.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
For some reason, I feel like this outcome was inevitable.
This is all you're in.
Did Tighnari already go back? We should
You know what we
also
should do? We should have
return
another
and get
barbarian.
some sleep.
I have a bad feeling about this. Once again, an unfortunately abrupt end.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Oh, way.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here.
These
That's
ring
why
numbers,
Paimon
which is
stopped
fucking
thinking
meteors.
about it halfway through the day.
Of course, Paimon.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
I saw that.
More thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause.
Okay, so we're lighting the servers and breaking our G-Bats.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Again? Again? A third time? Oh, this is so weird and I hate it. This is so weird and I hate every second of it.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
We're here again!
I'm doing well.
No, Ace.
There's no need to worry.
No.
Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
You can yell at me all you want. The answer's still no. What a strong sense of deja vu. I hate this.
It's thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
That's so weird. What the fuck is going on?
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Oh no.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni.
And here we go again.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No
They're all
hesitation
number
at all.
4 is the choice.
Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Kusanagi! Now that was...
Hey, where are you going?
That was Kusanagi! That was her! Where did she go?
What's going on?
Where did she go?
Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind.
There she goes! That way. After her. Kusanagi, come back! There you are.
let's spin this one out.
Come back! Where are you? Where are you going? Did we lose her?
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
What? Please, no. Yo, food thief. Smile your figure. An unbelievable sense of deja vu. There. Over there. The bird is gone. She was the bird. There you are. I'm trying to get back in my good graces, Ace. Come here. Kusanali.
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
I'm alert now.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule.
Knowledge capsule? Where did you get it?
What is going on?
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Of course she does. She's the god of wisdom. Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kind of sketchy.
Hi, Ace.
Paimon feels
I guess
like
I can forgive you.
this is what we should do.
If you want to know why I'm upset with my cat, I got Oreos and milk earlier, and before I could eat them, this cat stuck his face in my milk and started drinking it. He's a notorious food thief.
What the?
Memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? No, the 30th?
Have you fed him? Yes! I fed him as soon as I got up, because they were begging like they hadn't been fed in days.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Hi, Kusanali. She's so cute. I need her.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember.
I never
This
fed
isn't
them
the
yesterday.
first time we've
Why
met,
would you
and
not
I answered
feed
the
them
question a long
yesterday?
time ago. Let Paimon think.
You better have fed them.
It's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What
Better
about
have fed
everyone
them.
else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have
Shouldn't have
special
slept like
sensitive
18 hours. Look, man. It wasn't intentional. I was like, oh, I'll lay down, and then Dad will wake me up when he wakes up. And then, no. It didn't happen.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with the Dunyazad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
What? Awkward.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too.
Leave me either a message or set an
Dunyazad
alarm.
you were just with is different from the first.
So you didn't
Dunyazad
think
you
anything of it when you went to bed at 1 a.m. and I was still awake.
That first Dunyazad
Or I was still asleep.
is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Dunyazad. What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
No, you're not. I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test.
You're Kusanali.
What's happening?
You're Kusanali.
Memories? And you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
I love
I
her.
can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her.
But how?
As things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. Oh, when you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. So let's see. Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate.
It was late. I debated having you stay up all night or stay up all night. Opted to sleep and maybe wake up with you in the morning because I didn't want to sleep all day today. And then you slept most of the day anyways. And you mean something more. Sorry.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And
this is Lumine's actual voice.
Seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Alchemical divination results.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Randomly sleeping until 5? Yeah. Deja vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much.
Marwan, I don't want a completely disrupted sleep schedule. Yeah.
What is going on?
Associate this with deja vu. Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
At conclusion.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating
itself. It does.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Got it.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
Yes.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what he said just now. No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream.
Is it something with the
Why
Akasha?
is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that
Can we
isn't
see your
exactly
book,
what I
then?
excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. You've actually divined our fortune many, many times. Quick shower, should probably know knock out laundry and dishes tonight or something of the sort for the start of the week. Yeah, definitely.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that
It's
kind of
happening
thing
right
actually
now.
happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Daya?
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Dunyarzad.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
There she is.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Gang of kidnappers just ambushed you.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could've went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
His claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Alchemical divination results.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange...
Maybe?
That doesn't...
No, that's not it. Maybe? No. So it is her claymore. Okay, I thought it might be. Finally using the main character voice actors, I know, right? You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
Explain everything to Dia.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Is that...
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me. I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Let's do it. This way. Dia to Nahida. You mean to Kusanali? I know who you really are! I know who you really are, Nahida. You can't hide from me.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
My lamp turned off randomly. What the heck? Excuse me. Lamp. Hello. Thank you.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret.
Sense her aura. Okay, that's weird. It's because
what happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Begin discussing the issue with Daya, who finally understands the situation.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
And obviously, Kusanali isn't doing it.
Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Ooh. Most information in the Akasha comes from Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Another contemplation thing? Yes. Information. Let's see.
People in Sumeru.
Information on the Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Normal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened.
No, that's not normal mental fatigue? Yes.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
How would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't
That's what
also
I was
poke
afraid
around in
of.
there? We don't know
That's
any
what I was
specifics.
afraid of.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case,
Kusanali?
we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
feel like at the end of every day, there's also the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There it is.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Everything's going dark.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our...
Okay, I don't like this. Do this again. Again. Yep. Mm-hmm. And here we are again.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
The end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that.
And now they're back on.
Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
I don't like this.
Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Harsh, but true.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Okay. Yes.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Are you still getting used to your new greatsword?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
It's true.
Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
True.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be this has never happened before?
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
It's possible that we've already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
This happens. We haven't talked to Nilo at all, have we? Maybe we should talk to her?
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything
Man, don't hit
beyond
me
a
with this
made-up
philosophical
concept?
stuff.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Don't hit me with this right now, please.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Okay.
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Yes?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're gonna go get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the hunt.
Oh no.
Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We didn't break it.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Dea's fighting skills have been improving, and Dunyazad's illness has also gotten worse.
Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
Yes.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Bodily memories.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
A cautious sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said...
Yes. That's what
We've already
Samsara.
experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
So associate this with the information. No. With cautious sound.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Okay. We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
That would make sense.
But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
That does make sense.
A brilliant deduction.
She already knew.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Let's solve this. It's hot in here. It's really warm in this room for some reason right now. Why?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with greatsword because... we have lived through this same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I've thought about that too. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized this entire city's resources, as well as information supplied by the Akasha...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Okay. What is it now? Okay. It's a training dummy.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. Seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
About Nilu. What if we talk to her?
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution!
Okay.
Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
It is really strange. We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Let's see here. Alright, Kusanali.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Okay.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
And there's the beep again.
Our memories are back!
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Huh? Paimon, what do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message? From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice.
Traveler, You should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. So it's not just happening in Sumeru.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Fair.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay.
And please, be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay.
No, poor Paimon.
Worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing any of this, still, sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay.
We do have that power.
Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
Okay. And we wait for her to come back. Okay.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know.
And they're not suspicious at all. She's Kusanali.
We can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people.
Oh.
I can't sense any human presence.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's not good.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. You only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
It's without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
To think. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Oh, I'm gonna get these achievements first, though. Visibly terrible coconut chocolate cake. Okay. Do we have any other? No. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, get up, stretch my legs, walk around again. It's been another like 4 hours since the last time I took a break, so I will be back here in just a little bit. You're back. this whatever the fuck is going on time loop bullshit. Let's go. You good there, Hazel? I'm just trying to jump off, and you got stuck. Let's go to the familiar bench here.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Also got some water here. I am hot. I think part of it is I haven't been drinking enough.
The dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Yes. Let's do it. Empty illusions of the Sub-Zero's festival. So it's not a time loop. It's not that memories are being deleted at the end of each day. So what is the real answer? Alright, Kusanali.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay. Nahida said the Akasha.
Yes.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't dream.
Let's associate. I think it's with this one? Yes. Truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
No.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also
There we
get
go.
their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
Interesting.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay.
So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Mass production of dreams.
The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle.
But why?
People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay.
So that beep we keep hearing is
Interesting.
actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
Okay.
Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon, now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions...
So you know this.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that.
I've known it since I saw you.
We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion.
Okay.
I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Makes sense.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Let's see. Not the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Why is the dream about the Sub-Zero's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
You're right. I'm down with this.
The sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back! This is ridiculous!
Yes, it is.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Under Lord Rukadabata.
Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh,
Oh,
we're
it's-
out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
It's Dunyarzad. She couldn't have...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way!
No!
Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
You were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she
Still meant a lot to her.
far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although
I'm
the
gonna
Subzerus
cry.
Festival
No.
dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in
I was surprised
time,
I could pick it up
and the
myself.
server really will bring you
Grant
gold
was
and
like, hey,
mora.
cut that shit
But
out.
right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host.
You're
Then
right.
what?
Find some way to
This
make that
season of
person
Diablo
realize that
3
they're dreaming.
It's like the first time in
Usually,
7
once
years
that
of how
happens,
fast you said
the
it
person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it
It's
could
the
be
freaking
anyone,
PoE's dropping the balls with the new expansion. They also
even if we
nerfed
did
the
find
drops
them,
by
how are we
80%.
supposed to make them
You
realize
literally
they're
can't craft
dreaming?
it.
After all, like you said, don't
Like,
make a sleepwalker.
It's extremely
Everything's
difficult,
super
yes.
expensive.
But the only
I
ones
guess
who can
talking to a
do
buddy
it
of mine
are
that's
you
been running
two.
it, so you can get a map
Remember,
right. You can
Everything
juice
you've
it up.
achieved up to
And
this point
it's a
has
$50 map.
all been
Like
for
the
the
map
sake of
itself
finding
is
the
literally
host
worth
and
50
ending the
USD.
samsara.
Do it and nothing
As
on
for
it.
me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Oh, Ace, what the fuck?
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
So demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize it's a dream.
Huh. That's true.
Excuse me?
Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers? The one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, flowers is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core
I don't
character.
understand why they separate
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Before, when you had Twitch Prime, you could block all ads, but now that you have Twitch Prime, it doesn't work with that. But if you have Twitch Turbo, it's a separate subscription, it'll block ads.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Your intuition is probably correct, Hazel. Let's go. Let's break out of this dream. Or nightmare, really. More of a nightmare at this point.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment
Ooh, okay, okay, that's one way to
An
put it.
experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Ooh. Ow.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh, that hurts.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Oh!
After what I just said, I guess it is.
This hurts. This hurts a lot.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
I don't have a better necklace than Flavor.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years,
And he and
I'll
his
serve
friend,
her
they
till the
killed
end of
her.
time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me.
Oh, I don't know how to tell him.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
What about this guy? What about the fortune teller?
2,000 skeletons coming out of the ground and eating you.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any
At least he didn't inadvertently kill her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Tia can handle them. Hey, traveler!
Traveler's Pledge.
Let's go.
Too bad it looked like crap.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dunyarzad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave.
You.
Yeah, I'm constantly
Fine,
telling
alright,
them
knock
that
yourself
they
out.
get
Why are
weapon
you so
damage
worked up
over
anyway?
4
It's not
seconds
like I don't
to
trust your
send
fighting
them
skills.
by screaming.
Anyway,
But if it's like a
watch
single
yourself.
target, they just get fucking just jacked by it. It's pretty nice.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Yeah. No. What
The
I'm
leader's
saying
name is Badass.
It's always happening around the RP of it is.
It's probably actually Betis, but I'm gonna say it's Badass because that's funnier.
Oh no. When I do my cast, it's in line usually with my rank. But if I see an enemy, it'll just start pelting them with little skeletons.
31k crit? Hell yeah, let's go.
It's armed unconventional warfare. Enemies within 50 yards of constantly always items equipped. And that is... Skeletons resist from the ground can attack random targets for 50,000 damage.
Traveler?
50,000 weapon damage physical.
Your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both.
That's why I was so like
see you two like this.
pissed at it. Yes.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
Hmm?
Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Okay. I do remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Should we check out what the item is? Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
I hate that it pops up while you're in your
Let's do it.
This paragraph button down there.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's go.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Jesus, right? Get so much HP.
Paimon enters the room and returns a while later, carrying something.
I mean, hey, 6
This
million.
was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except.
Hey, Gold Eater! Welcome back!
Should we open it?
After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival.
It's not noticeable.
Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who still know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gondavaravel's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water's source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gondavaravel too? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me until I fell asleep. A nice lady who told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have swore I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. Not sure this one has as much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records, appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed. Taking a nap and feel more tired? Oof.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
My nap turned into an 18-hour coma yesterday, so... Whoops.
And had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Tunderzad.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Wait. Is she the host of the dream? Been there? Dude, I didn't expect it. I came home from work, I was like, man, I didn't sleep very good last night. I'm gonna take a nap. And the next thing I know, I'm waking up and it's 8 a.m. on Sunday, and I'm like, hell. Okay. I woke up, and Dev was still sleeping next to me, and the sun was up, and I was like, oh, okay, it's still the same day. No. No, it wasn't. Whoops.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud.
I'm done.
That's how you know you had a good nap? True. Thank you.
Traveler?
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
New instance?
This hurts. This really hurts.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Huh?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go.
What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'm here.
I am legitimately crying right now. I hate this game. Why am I crying? I didn't expect emotional damage. I expected the emotional damage just from my gacha pulls, not from the story.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
You gonna interrupt them this time?
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste!
What?
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought. They're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize
lies the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real
I was just saying, why did we never talk to her? She's the host, isn't she?
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Hey, fat cat. What's up? I hear you. Thumper. Where are you? Thumper!
Beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Patisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
Didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilo, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting
I'll be in
weird.
Texas.
But okay, I'll try.
She's the host.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host!
I knew! There was a reason we hadn't talked to her!
Purple Patisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet.
Oh?
There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story!
Now that Nilo is aware of it, the stream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
Oh, I missed what it said. Oh no.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Oh, don't do that. Emotional damage! Fuck.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal!
Quick, let's go see Dunyarzad. She's so calm now.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
Spot where we met Kusanali.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh,
don't
God.
like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Emotional damage.
Actually, Nikita, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Thumper. What are you doing, fat cat?
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Oh, I'm so happy she's alive. Oh. Wake from the Sub-Zero Samsara. Amazing Cyborg Adventure Guild lady? Except she's pretending Kusanali's kind of impersonating her right now. And yes, I am absolutely crying at that cutscene. Don't judge me. Shut up! That hurt, okay?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city.
Thank
and
you
saw
for
what
the head
traveler had
pat.
described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
I did. I did.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As a reward, I will answer any and all questions.
But what I saw in that dream at the Avidia Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
We did.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Something like Conria.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
Makes sense.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Teyvat's.
So, why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
You knew that?
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
That's kind of freaky.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Snezhnayan puppet?
Hold on. learn some deep, dark secrets.
Like, I figured she was a robot, but she's a Sheneznian puppet.
Paimon felt something was off about her.
Huh?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
Sad.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Why do you keep calling her Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha
Was she
is still
really,
empowering
though?
this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Mer.
My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
About the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Of course.
I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tighnari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Okay.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
I see.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha.
I see.
With their propaganda in place,
I see.
the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Well, I don't have any other questions. I have plenty, but it won't let me ask anymore.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
Do you know anything about my brother?
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. the Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Okay.
Sleep. Leave everything
Interesting.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by.
So Catherine was made in Tighnari.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
On. Wait, is that the last story quest? Oh, it is. Start of contamination. So we're out of main story already? The light of alternating day cycles. One can see the homeward figure of the beacon line. What's this? A riddle or a proverb or something? Alternating day cycles? Homeward figure? Hello, traveler. Are you interested in Drusus' riddle too? Is it really a riddle? It was set up by an academia researcher named Drusus. As far as I know, he's an eccentric even among the academia crowd. He loves to talk about riddles with anyone, as well as research all kinds of encryption methods. But some of his riddles are too incomprehensible, so not many people are willing to deal with him. So I came up with the Solve Riddles for Prizes idea. Simply put, this riddle actually hints a treasure trove. You just have to show up at the right place at the right time using the right method, and you'll get the treasure. Drusus also gave a hint, saying that the locations are all within Sumeru City. But as you can see, no adventurer has been able to succeed. We can certainly try if you're interested, but if you ask me, I'd tell you to do something else more productive. The light of alternating day cycles, one can see the homeward figure of the lighthouse on the bridge. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm gonna go fight a boss. Nope, still Sumeru. Over here, this is the bird boss. Let's go. Let's go fight the bird boss. I need him for Tighnari levels. And Kole levels. There's someone that wants to fight behind me. Oh well. I need to go fight this thing first. Alright, you. Give me your Drade Plume Terror Shroom.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul. Power of the ended.
Bring it on!
Midnight Fantastic. Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
Confess! Fracture!
Goodbye. Easy. I got 3 beaks again. Oh, an EM hat. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna go to Sumeru City. And with that, I think that's where I'm gonna call stream for right now. I will still do some Rune Factory 5 later, but I have already been streaming for 10 hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Go do some chores, make some food, you know, that sort of thing, and just kind of chill for a little bit, watch some videos, watch some other streams. It's not super late, so let me see if any of my friends are streaming right now. Let's find out. Are any of my friends streaming? Any of my friends that I can go raid? Somebody's got to be live right now, right?
There's something in the air.
Let's see.
Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Wow, really? None of my friends are streaming. Apparently all my friends just stream at very specific times. Okay, well, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to head off for right now. I'll be back here in another few hours, but for right now, I'm going to go chill, eat some food, take a break. But you know, all in all, for a 10-hour stream, it was fun, and we did manage to finish the main story of Genshin. We still have to do, Tighnari's story, and we still have to pull a Tighnari and his weapon. So, I will be back later tonight, probably with Rune Factory 5. So I will see you all very soon. Take care, everybody.